Hello. Good morning. Happy Friday! There's a stinky little cat in here. Looking at the snow. Oh, did she move? Oh, she's going into her double-decker bed. Hello, hello. Oh. Good morning. Yes, Ogre, Ogre, Ogre. That's where we are. You could listen to this music all day. That's good because that's what we're doing. We're doing this all day. I'm starting at save number 3. Thank you, notebook. Asha. My volume's too loud. Okay. Hello. Oh, a TV cam. Let me do that. On. Alright, take. There she is. There she is. A cat. She's a cat. She's still a cat. She didn't change overnight. Stupid question. Do I need to be a subscriber on Discord too? Like, do you need to subscribe to Discord? No. Do you need to, link your accounts? Yes. So Discord needs to know that you're a Twitch sub. Not me waiting all day for this adventure to resume. Aww. Yeah, so you don't have to sub on Discord, like to Discord itself, but Discord needs to know that you're a sub. There's like a little integration button. So I think you click like one button and you're like, this is me on Twitch. And then they link all your shit together. You get a bunch of emotes and you get access to all the Discords you're supposed to have access to and stuff. It's kind of nice. I missed the post-lunch part of stream yesterday. Did we get all 12 stones? No, one of them is a cake. So, unless the last stone is in the next couple maps, or the person I'm supposed to give this cake to who is then like, owie, there was a stone in it. Or, oh, I have a stone, I'll give it to you for your cake. Then, yeah, I don't know. I found all the other ones, though. Oh, thank you, Jake. Yes, Octavia's enjoying her new bed. It's a new version of her old bed on top of the old bed, but she seems to really like it, so I only did that to see if I could get her used to the new bed without putting catnip all over it, and she seems to really like it this way. I got new shampoo, and it's making my hair really staticky, which is funny because I'm pretty sure on the bottle it says like remove static. And it's like, I didn't have static to begin with, so you're adding it. What did you do? Stripes? Yeah, I'm in jail for ogre crimes.
Worth of months.
Holy shit. Holy shit. What the fuck? Thank you, birthday shark. Thank you very much for $32 million. Yeah, we have a lot of sets to 3 to collect. We're not collecting stones anymore. Now we're collecting... Wait. Now we're collecting the 3 treasures that we must find in order to restore the kingdom. The Holy Grail. It's not called it's just called the Grail. I called it that. The Sword Brunhild. I have that. And the Mystic Armband, which we literally just got. Apparently, Tristan's mom had it. And apparently she was alive this whole time. And Previa was like using her to... was using her, and right when we got there with Tristan, Privia killed her. So we got her armband, so now I'm just needing the Grail, but we do know that the person looking for the Grail is at the next place, which is the Shrine of Kulin, and hopefully we can either get it from him. I'm once again gonna try to have Tristan fight him. I'm gonna try to either get it from him or find it here before he gets it. And then we'll have the 3 items, and then we unlocked a scary looking place, so. Yeah. Whenever I see someone wearing stripes, I think of Undertale. I just like stripes. I like stripes. I think they make me look nice. I like stripes and I like polka dots. Polka dots. Yeah. The static actually does zap Octavia. She's electric shocked me multiple times though. Apparently you've never been on live television before, but apparently sometimes you don't watch the news. Wait, what? What are you saying? I don't understand. This feels like a copy paste. Every time Grandpa just gives me the remote every time after we have to watch the Powerball. Never seen Apparently Kid? I have literally no idea what you're saying. You just left. Okay, well, I owe you like 20 minutes of Octavia. Just walked right out of my office. That's fine, because 10 minutes ago she fucking did a big poop right outside of my office and stunk up my whole room, and I had to use the fan. I have an air cleaner. You've seen it sometimes with the camera on. It's like right below where the camera is. And I run that when I'm not streaming. Alright, so we have checked every location. I did a ton of stuff to try to find the stones. It's a cake. I don't know what to do about it. I'm pretty sure I was supposed to remember someone who wanted a cake. That never happened. My theory right now is if it's not here, it's probably not going to be here. I have a feeling this is the end. It is what it is. I tried my best. I probably just didn't recruit the person who was like, ah yes, the fabled cake. I had the pearl the whole time. Reminded you of the meme kid? I don't know what that is. Maybe Octavia's a were-tiger? Oh, that's right. So that was really weird. Oh, Threadnought, thank you for 5 door alert.
To cross the bridge of death to get the grail, you have to answer these questions. 3. What is your name? What is your quest? What is the air velocity of an unladen swallow? Wait, what do you mean African or European? I don't know ta.
I think that's the sound of him getting flung into the pit. Thank you! We watched that already for movie night. Oh yeah, speaking of, there's a couple things today before I get started, but I do want to get started as soon as possible because I'm like itching to fucking see the last Diva, Veta, whatever. Holy giant chunk of cat fluff. There it goes. It's gonna fall on my head. Hold on. It's getting blown by the heat vent, son of a bitch. Alright, well, a giant chunk of cat fluff is at some point going to fall on my head. Ooh, something to look forward to. Other things to look forward to. Tonight, at 7:30 is movie night. If you'd like to watch a movie with us, check out the Discord. There's stuff in there to give you information. Also, they're all long movies. They're all like 2 hours long. So if you're like, oh man, I want to stay up for movie night, but it's 1 p.m. 1 a.m. my time. They're long, I'm sorry. I didn't notice until I was typing it up, so. What else? Today is the last Friday of the month. I know that seems, impossible, but hold on. Let's look at the calendar. Yes, it is the 24th, and the last Friday. So, I know that this game has been unpredictable. We may or may not finish early, or we may or may not finish late. So here's how this is gonna work. I'm gonna be opening your mail today. Stuff that came in the P.O. box. But I mentioned it a couple times this week, but I wanted to make sure it wasn't like, well, we beat the game at 3:30. I'm gonna start opening stuff, because people might not be here. So the way it's gonna work is, if we end early, I will end the stream, well, depending on how early. I will end the stream, and then it'll start it back up at 4 p.m. my time, Pacific time, and we'll open mail. Yay! If we go late, if I'm playing this game till like 4:30, simply open mail as soon as possible after I'm done. So yeah, we'll see. But it will be at or after 4. That way no one's like, oh man, you like beat the game at 2? I don't think I'm gonna beat the game today, by the way. Blah, blah, blah. Etc. Helpful sounds that I'm making. Hey, Pondering Sloth. Man, I have to figure out how to make it so when people have dark blue names on the black background here that I can like see it, because I can't read anybody's names. I have to click on it. Off to an extended weekend road trip vacation. Oh, hell yeah, that sounds awesome. I hope you have fun. Still haven't gotten Ambrose and Aslan to use the kitty litter. Could they have used it when you weren't looking? I think as long as a cat doesn't go 2 full days without using the toilet. May or may not finish it all. We may enter into a realm of infinite stream, a purgatory of video games. Haha, this isn't Persona. We're fine. 4 p.m. or when the game is finished, whichever comes first. No! Yes, but no. 4 p.m. or later. You played this game first, then Tactics, and it made me think that chemists would start crying onks and killing ghosts. How I was wrong. Oh, carrying onks. I see. Yeah, I think in Tactics you need exorcism. Get rid of ghosts. I don't remember if that was in the PlayStation. Chat appearance, readable colors. Oh my god, is that... So this is an OBS, so I don't know if that's a... Oh no, you're right, there is one here. Readable colors. Did it fix it? Oh my god, it fixed it! Thank you so fucking much, Megas. Dude, I don't even know why they allow dark blue on dark black. Blackest doesn't... whatever. Thank you! Yeah, why is there an option for non-readable colors? Certainly the default should be that something no one can see. I don't know who would want that. It's not me though. Alright, so we have some shit to do. I'm gonna double check. Some dragons. Oh, we gotta I got a couple more accidental recruitments. What do I do? Never gonna use you. I do like the Krakens. I'll keep one for fun. One Kraken. This guy's name is Uppies. I guess I'll keep him. Sorry, Hestia, the first dragon I found. You're really cool though. I just want to make sure if there's like recruitable people, I'm not accidentally... I feel so bad that I'm not using Lion. He is a named character, but I really don't like beast guys. I could technically turn him into a lady, but that feels dumb too. I have to keep the werewolf, I'm sorry. Alright, I'm gonna save again. Black text on black background. Does anyone remember Rain saying, I think you should reserve the right to tap out of this game? Yeah, he did. I think you should reserve the right to give him the DX cross chop when you finish. I think, as funny as that is, I think that he was just more, he just wanted to make sure that I would enjoy it. And if I didn't enjoy it,
Release the Kraken. Thus name Krakeno.
Thank you, Serge. My life would have been a lot simpler if all I needed to turn into a lady was a rock, right? I mean, technically, no, it's not a rock. I was gonna say, maybe not. That would be nice though. Maybe I should get rid of... No, we have 8. What are the odds that there's 20 more fucking recruitables? It's just when I get somebody, they could come with 4 other people. I highly doubt I'm gonna be recruiting the last Diva Veda because I killed all the other ones by accident. I'm pretty sure I was supposed to get 1.5 of them, so. Do I have anything else I need to check before we do this? How is my inventory? I do need to check that. We had too much stuff. Okay, so we do have the armband. That's pretty cool. I still have my crystal. Oh, right, the Brunhild. Hopefully the Brunhild doesn't have to be on someone, but it is. I'm tempted to give that to... Well, we just got him a new weapon, though. So I need to give the Karenborg to somebody. I got a bunch of really strong new weapons. Oh, I'm using it. Oops. I'm pretty sure it does holy damage. Segment. This is probably better than Euros. To sneeze. Octavia did too much stuff. Musashi I just gave him. Oh, let's give you damage. Holy shit. Ash the Paladin, who's a main guy. You can have a Karenborg. I want this. Good too. I might give that to myself. Yeah, that was like one of the first things I got. It's just defense, I think. I'm not really sure how the attack defense stuff goes. All right, I'm going to sell those. Because I'm very much full of items. I don't really need any more. God, that cake makes me mad. Just seeing its name. I'm pissed that there's a puzzle I can't figure out. I could use these as well. I think I'm gonna give the intelligence to... Even though she doesn't need it. For fun. Just to get them out of my inventory. The strength I will give to Tristan. Hot damn, look at his stats. Agility is for hits. It's having trouble hitting. Not really anybody, huh? I guess I could give all of this to Tristan too. No harm in making him really, really good. If he never misses. I might regret doing this now, but I'm not using them. You better not ever fucking miss now. And then I'm holding on to that. I have a... You can give someone a level up, but... Maybe someone... Who even needs a level? I think everyone's ridiculously over-leveled. Apple the Shaman can have a level. Apple the Shaman. Oh god, where did it go? Here you go, buddy. Yay! Oh my god, I would take level down items. I'm not even joking, I would. Alright, how are we going now? 2 full thingies, good. Because we got a lot of items on the last map, like a shit ton. All really good weapons. Alright, we're ready. Let's go. To the Shrine of Kulin. And we know what's his face is gonna be here. Luvalon? Yeah, see, it's titled Grail. That means it's here, damn it. Hair just pulled an Octavia on me. She pressed the reset button on the power strip your PC's plugged into. Oh no. Alright, so this is a big map, but there are not a lot of locations. As you can see, I made a ton of money on the last one. Yeah, I need to find a Grail. It's the last of the 3 special items in order for me to restore rule to the kingdom. So I may not be able to stop the Ogre battle, but hopefully I can... Hopefully I can reestablish the correct lineage with a good person who's determined to, you know... Tristan might be evil because I brought him to save his mom and she was already dead. I honestly don't know. Alright, defending this looks like shit. Maybe I should just... I kind of want to try to just go forward. There's only a couple towns, but I don't want me fighting. So in the last fight, I managed to like really make my stats much better. So necessarily want to do that. I haven't really looked at anybody's levels, but I do know that I want Kristen to do the main boss fight, so we'll take him out. Pop him here. Morning, Nitsgame. I could have Cannabis go get the location, but like someone would have to sit there. I should just use my broken teams now. That's what I should do. I'm gonna try to move forward. The plan that I wanted to do in the last map I couldn't do because there were just too many fucking... There were just too many guys. But I have money now that I'm probably squandering. But you know what? It's early morning. I saved. What I wanted. It'll be okay. God damn it. I don't want to look at that. It might be fun if he takes it, but I don't want my reputation going down. That's my concern. I'm gonna have... Aisha kills better. I'm gonna have Aisha stay here. I'm gonna have Warren and Tristan move forward. I might actually, I'll take this and then back up. That way we have one here, because I don't think I can really path past this. We'll have Yushi stand there, and then I want to kind of have this team go up and see if I can just fucking destroy everybody. It might make the map go faster. That might be a bad idea. I actually have no idea if that's a good idea or not. We'll see. They're probably going to fly past us, and this is not going to work at all. There were quite a few level down traps and tactics. We didn't appreciate them there. Leveling down in tactics would not help me the way that it would in this game. So it's, as we have an apple character, that's apples to oranges. It's not a helpful comparison. Aha. I do not want to fight them. Back up, please. I wonder what level they are. Oh, there's mermaids here, so I have to be careful of being flanked. 23? Jesus, okay. I can fight. Panacea. I thought it was Pancreas. All right, let's see how hard they are. Oh yeah, one little last bit of news for this morning. Hey, guess what? All Evolution of Gaia is on YouTube, and this morning I added Banjo-Kazooie. So, if you would like to watch me, begrudgingly enjoy a video game, mostly, check it out. It's there now. Wow. What a terrible wizard. No power sitting in your car outside for heat? Oh no! That sucks. Yeah, we ended up being the only people on our street to shovel. And it seems like some people who like kind of tried, god damn it, now the worm's going back. The people that kind of tried didn't get all of it, which, as some of you might know, is not helpful because it just means it's turning to ice. Look at this shit! Oh my god, hold on. Nope. Go home. There's so many people here, and they are so fast. Are you coming for me? Okay. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of units. I don't know what to do. Maybe I might have started this super wrong. Okay, this looks like the same type of group. Used to live in a house that had a shared driveway with the neighbors they never shoveled. So I can completely understand why people here don't shovel, because we usually get snow once or twice a year. It's usually like a dusting or an inch. And it doesn't matter, and it goes away within a day. I was reading something, because I remember the last really big snowstorm that we had here that like fucked up the roads for a while was actually the weekend that my friend and mom came to visit in 2017 to help me pick out my wedding dress. And so all my plans are kind of ruined because the whole damn city shut down. Anyway, nobody here owns like a snow shovel or ever thinks they need to do anything. Also, here's something annoying. People think that people in Portland just can't drive, but it's not the case. We don't salt or sand our roads, and everyone thinks, well, you just don't salt your look. Apparently, Oregon used to salt their roads, and they made an entire species of slug go extinct. So they've learned their lesson. Salting the road may be good for people who need to get to work and whatnot, but in a place where it happens once every like 4 or 5 years, it's not really worth killing an entire species of creature. So apparently it fucks up the salmon population, which of course everybody's wild about out here. Your experience has been that everyone anywhere thinks people in their area can't drive? That's not what I'm talking about. There are like non-stop viral videos of like, look at these Portlanders trying to drive. It's kind of like how it's like, well, look at these Floridians who can't drive in snow. It's like, yeah, no shit, they can't drive in snow. They see it once every 10 years. And where you live, the problem is people, are you fucking trying to get around me? People will come here from like New York or New England or, you know, Michigan, someplace that gets a ton of snow. And they'll be like, these people just know how to drive in snow. And then they'll go out and try to drive on untreated roads where you're not allowed to have like chains or any of that stuff. And they'll be like, oh no, what's happening? Why can't I drive all of a sudden? You weren't some like magically skilled driver, sir. You were in a place where the conditions are much better. Also, Portland is all hills. So even if they did prep the roads, you fucked anyway. So all these fucking snooty assholes who don't live here are like, stupid Portlanders, you don't know how to drive. Bitch, you couldn't drive here if you tried. Get off your stupid snow horse. Shut the fuck up. I hate that shit. I learned how to drive in snow. I'm pretty good at driving in snow, but would I drive in snow here? Fuck no. I don't have studded snow tires on my car anymore.
Snow horse.
Thank you, Mildane. Which I had to have in high school, by the way. Otherwise, I couldn't get to school. Fuck it. I'm gonna have me walk over here. Bum, bum, bum. People see snow here every year and they still can't drive. Okay. You're all missing my point completely. That's okay. No one needs to ever understand what the fuck I'm saying. Remember the first day I drove in high school at age 16? We had a blizzard at midday. No. Yeah, I learned how to drive in my parents' Honda van in a driveway in like a parking lot, an empty parking lot in the snow. Because, you know, Connecticut. But it doesn't matter. Like, if anyone tries to drive here, it doesn't matter what your skills are. The roads are not drivable when certain, like, do you want to drive on completely untreated pack ice in your car that's like probably also something that salting does? If you've lived in a very wintry area, you know that cars do not last that long. Did you just quit? You guys don't want to fight her? Where are you going? Like, the bottom of your car gets covered in salt and it destroys it. Whereas there are cars here that are super duper super duper old because the roads don't destroy them, which is really nice. Well, that's strange. They just quit and gave up. They didn't even fight anybody. I'm touring New England to visit the South once in winter and the same thing. It's terrifying to drive on untreated roads. Like, it's just a sheet of ice. Yeah, because the people that do drive on it pack it down and it makes it ridiculously slippery and it fucking lasts longer. Like, it's not gonna melt in the snow faster now, or in the sun faster now. It's such a pain in the butt. Salt eats cars, I eat salt. By transitive property, I eat cars. I mean, you could eat a car if you wanted, I suppose. I don't think anyone would try to stop you. I don't know if you should, though. He's gonna kill the wizard. I don't want him to. You'd have to download it first. Yeah, exactly. I would download a car. Cars in Buffalo do not last long. Oh my god. Buffalo is like a whole different level. Well, fuck. They're gonna come back. Bye. I don't know if Canopus can defend this himself, but I'm gonna try. I've liberated the trade city of Guadorn. You would need a car? Yeah, like Kirby. Just... I can't make the high-pitched sound. What the f... Stop giving me these. Much for my strength. There are many legends about the Grail in this area. If you want to know more about the Grail, go to the city of Martinique. Sounds like a real city. Go to... Okay, maybe we can't finish this the way that I wanted. You learn about Grail. That's why we're here. We're here specifically for the Grail. Martinique is on an island to the north. Oh, sorry, I forgot which island, though. Damn it. I need less people in this game to tell me lies and be forgetful, please. And thank you. An island to the north? It's probably that one. Or that one, or that one. Shit. Are you coming down to fight me, finally? I really want to go take that city. If she goes across the water, it might be fine. These people are high level, so if I do fight them, it might not be the end of the world. My stats are really good now, though. Are you gonna think about fighting her and then turn around and leave? Whoa, who's that guy over there? Some guy in the ocean. There's no political intrigue if everyone is honest and has a good memory. What? How could that be? I was just about to say, better to not know than tell you the wrong one. I've had people tell me the wrong ones. One of the wizards, they said he was in a specific spot and he wasn't there. He was like a town over. I think honestly, if you have a game, if you're making a game and it's being translated into another language, just have a main plot point of the game be sometimes people are wrong about things, and then no one can complain about your localizations to any other language. It's gonna be fine. Oh, they didn't spell the town wrong. That's the character in the game. They don't know how to spell, and so they said it wrong. That would be fun. I like, I mean, it's not really meta, though. was gonna say I like meta stuff like that, but I don't think that qualifies. You missed entirely, you poor lady. That works as long as everyone living in your game world is incompetent. Some people might tell the truth. Multiple people work on a localization team. Usually one of them is competent. And it's me, and I get stuck listening to everyone's stupid garbage. You could be that French guy that ate a plane. I still don't think that's true. Do you guys know that when I was a kid, the Guinness Book of World Records was like fucking awesome still. Like I remember the 2000s issue was like a really big deal. And this is so dumb. There used to be all these like life-endangering things, like man who stayed up the longest amount of time, stuff that kills you basically, and they've started taking all of those out. Like there's still someone with the title, but you're not eligible to like try to beat it anymore because you'll simply die. It's really weird. But when I was a kid, I remember like really messed up stuff being in there. Did the localization team make a mistake? No, it was the in-game historians who were wrong. Yes. Perfect. That feels like this game to a T. They were not wrong. What are you talking about? That guy's a liar. He lies to everybody. Vedas? No, it's always been Devas. Oh, sorry, I didn't mute myself. Guinness World Records are a scam anyway. I mean, isn't everything a scam? I don't know why this person tried to fight me again. Getting into the book has always been something you pay to do. I mean, that's everything though. Like the stupid Hollywood star on the Walk of Fame. You pay like a bunch of money for that too. Like one of your rich friends is like, I want you to do it. And then you pay like a bunch of money. Doesn't matter who you are. Hooray! You did it. You paid the dollars. Congratulations. No, I mean that too. You just pay for it. I believe what you're saying. I'm saying that exists everywhere. Hey, GJK. I think it's a good thing that I leveled up my healer on Warren's team. Looks like we're gonna need some good healings. Changed you to weak, right? Mothra paid for Godzilla's star in the Walk of Fame. Are Mothra and Godzilla friends? I've only ever seen the original Godzilla in a film class. I don't know. We should watch some Godzilla movies for movie night. We watched one of them though, didn't we? Watched one of them. It was really weird. I watched that with you guys, right? It was on a weird island. I can't remember. Good lord, she's gonna be fighting everyone in this entire place. And Godzilla? I don't remember which one we watched. We could do a kaiju movie night. Depends. If I remember or not. That's really all it depends on, guys. Mothra and Godzilla sometimes work together, like against Ghidorah. All the Showa-ever films are free on YouTube except Godzilla vs. Kong, because Kong has his own rights issues. Damn you, King Kong. That's fine, I don't like monkeys. That's interesting. That'd be fun. I'll think about it. If I can remember. I have sticky notes on my desk I'm supposed to be using to remember movie night suggestions. Thank you for not killing her. Interesting. I guess I didn't... Well, I knew some of them teamed up sometimes, but it was usually against like, oh wow, there's like a bigger, badder dude now. Blah, 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 blah. But I've never actually watched any of them. Except the whatever we watched for movie night. I guess there was an exception to that though. They used to play, God, in like the mid 2000s at Anime Boston, they used to have like a kaiju battle that was always on one of the TVs. That was like a boxing ring with a bunch of costumed people fighting. I don't really know what it was. I watched some of that. Is that anything? There was also a board game place that used to have like Super Sentai and kaiju movies on the TV a lot. But I didn't watch through all of them. I just would watch a little bit. Mothra is a consistently good guy. He's trying to protect nature. Oh right, because they're all like allegories and shit. That's cool. I think Mothra is always the nicest kaiju. It's cool. We used to have a Mothra figurine at my old office. I had to dust it. Don't step on that, Warren. I fucking swear to God. Never mind. Turn around. I knew I couldn't get past this. They're gonna force path on it. It's okay. We're gonna kill them all. In your backlog, especially interested since Anno, for the Evangelion creator, directed it. Whoa, that's cool. Yeah, we should try to watch more. We've watched pretty much every Ghibli movie. It might be time that we start transitioning into kaiju. That could be fun, especially if they all are like rights free and all on YouTube. I found another promote. That's cool. This is my town. You may not touch. Shin Godzilla's your favorite movie? Mothra's always a girl, but yes, she's more or less always benevolent. Cool. Well, isn't Godzilla... I thought Godzilla was like... the like physical representation of like the dangers and of nuclear power and like man's hubris, and then shifts into like, look how nuclear power is helping us now by being so like clean energy and efficient, but it's also volatile and we have to be careful, etc., etc. I thought that was his whole jam. That's what I remember from school. Maybe it's changed. Oh, not weak. Heisei era Gamera trilogy are legit some of the best kaiju movies you'll ever seen. Oh wait, no, that's the leader. Shoot! My bad, my bad. Strong is fine. I don't think we're gonna kill him, no. Yeah, I like the concept, like the meaning behind it. I think it's very interesting. Okay, those are weak people coming back to die. I don't know what's going on with that wing guy out there. Godzilla's gotten nicer and less serious over time. No, I like the serious tone. For some reason, I think that's really cool. But having him get nicer is also good. We should watch Godzilla 99. It's bad and goofy. Is that the one that Matthew Broderick was in? I thought that was Godzilla 2000. Maybe I'm mixing them up. I don't know if that's an actual thing. There's one where Matthew Broderick's in it and he's in like a taxi inside of Godzilla's mouth and there's like babies. It's very weird. I saw a little bit of it on TV back when it was like new-ish and it was on TV for the first time. And I was like, this seems bad. That was my first experience with Godzilla, I think. It's so bad, please don't remind me. Heisei era Godzilla is basically Kaiju Vegeta, but you haven't watched DBZ, so that won't mean much. Ah, yes. The vegetable man, who is short and looks like who was the guy? All I know is that little monkey Gohan is weird, and then he pulled off his own tail, which really bothered me. God damn it! Stop killing that dude. Having a problem. I need to take this town so I can start flanking. Who the fuck do you think you are? The Vegetable Man. They're all, I learned that. They're all named after stuff. Either vegetables or underpants or something that's gonna make me sad. Gok Turk SM, thank you for following. Welcome. Came out when I worked at Hollywood Video, so I've seen it over and over because it's one of those movies that played on the walls of screens. Dude, there was one of those little video stores at the mall when I was a kid, and they only played the Star Wars trilogy. So my parents would have such a hard time. Also, that store had Dragon Ball VHSs and Sailor Moon VHSs. And they had them on the wall lined up so you could see like the pattern on the Dragon Ball ones. And they had a TV and it was always playing a Star Wars. And every single time my parents would try to pull me by the store and I'd be like, go do what you want. I'll just stay here and watch Star Wars. And I would literally just stand there watching Star Wars. It doesn't matter how many times I'd seen it. Yeah, the VHS art was really cool. I don't know how many of you have seen it, but it was cohesive, kind of like some manga does it. But it was so cool. The Sailor Moon stuff didn't quite have that on all of them. I have, I think, 3 Sailor Moon VHSs from that time. My parents wouldn't let me buy them, but then the DVDs started coming out, and so for Christmas, birthday, I slowly got them all. Yeah. So I have all of the original DVDs that came to the US, and I think my Sailor Stars might be bootleg. We got it from a place called Tokyo Kid in Cambridge, Mass. God damn it, you killed the leader again. I hate you so much. And I don't think it's legit. But it doesn't matter because it let me watch Sailor Moon in Japanese with hard subs. You've been slowly collecting your favorite childhood anime on Blu-ray, and as they've been coming out, interesting. Tokyo Kid was the coolest fucking store. They had pretty much anything you could want. They had figurines, they would special order stuff for you, they had wall scrolls, and it was like a pretty long drive for us to get there. It was like a good hour something, maybe 2 hours. But every once in a while, my dad would bring me there. It was like a big deal for me. You had to like go up it was like on one of the higher floors or whatever. There was like a weird mall type stores in there. God, it was so cool. I don't live there anymore, so maybe they still exist. I'm so much of a nerd. I played the Trench Run for the DOS Star Wars game before I saw Star Wars. Oh wow. Hey Karkallings. They had video game soundtracks before that was a thing you could find. Really? I didn't know that. Tokyo Kid was so cool. All I need is for my character to walk faster, please. They closed 5 or 6 years ago. No! You know, they lasted for a long ass time then. That's really impressive. Man, I honestly wish, I bet there's pictures you can find online. I wish there were pictures. Like there's obviously more stores like that exist now, but at the time, like the early 2000s, there was nothing like it anywhere. Yeah, it was so cool. And they were really nice to me, a pretty young teen, who swore, and I fucking swear to God, I can't move him at all. I gotta stop that. They were really nice. which was a big deal because when I got a little bit older and I started getting into comics, the people that ran the comic store made me feel terrible all the time. But it wasn't like that at Tokyo Kid. They were so welcoming and they loved that this little girl was like in love with Sailor Moon. Man. Harvard Square used to be the best place to be. COVID has pretty much parted on everything that I love to do here. I can't really go places. I can't really hang out in public with my friends. We've started to very carefully, like once a month, have people over. Stop attacking me so much, Octopus. But I can't like go to a cool specialty store here because they're all closed or no. Too dangerous. Remember there was one anime store and it was a small house converted into a store and the clerk was super superior and smug about anything anime. I didn't have gatekeeping issues. At least I didn't recognize them as that at the time. Maybe they probably existed. But it wasn't until I got into comic books that I started having issues with people being kind of weird to me. Because it was... I guess that happened in Star Wars when I was young too, but I had these issues with like... comic book people either giving me free stuff that I didn't want. Like going to a comic book store and some guy's like, what? You haven't read... At the time, this was way before the movies too, The Dark Knight? Here, and he just gave me 5 issues of it. Or being like a smug asshole when I try to buy something and being like, do you even know who this is? I'm like, it's X-23, everybody knows who she is at the time. Alright. But that never happened with anime for me. I don't know why. Hello, Angua. Oh, my pen. Oh. Please?
Thank you.
This is intelligence? That's whatever. Actually, that's good for me, because I technically do that. On the island to the north is the Shrine of Kulin. It's now a fort for the Empire. That's where we're going. General Luvalon has been stationed there. Okay, we knew that. I wonder if he's actually here this time. This is not a strategically important area. I wonder why the Empire's here. It's for the Grail, bitch! Please don't fight me. You remember asking your mom to drive you like an hour to a tiny store that sold anime and game merch in the early 2000s? You bought cosplay books and they said I should make Fu from Ray Earth! Oh! Fu is wonderful. I really like all the characters though, but she's great because she's the glasses one.
I guess General Luvalon is just cooling their heels in that shrine.
I hated that. Thank you, Fractal. Thank you. Your best friend used to go to a rural local hobby shop that had games and import stuff, and they used to sell Japanese Pokemon cards. He bought and found a Happy Birthday Pikachu card that was worth $1,000 and sold on eBay. Holy crap. You know something else? You guys noticed that before 2020 it was a lot easier to find like really good finds at like used stores and stuff. You were able to get really good deals on like games and shit. I do not want to fight it out. I might use a fortune card. Worms, I think, are evil, though. I don't know what level they are, though. Yeah, we'll try it. Hope my stats don't go down too much. If we just kill a worm, it might be okay. Yeah, it seems like these days, if you go to, like, a secondhand store or, like, even, like, a shitty Goodwill or Salvation Army, they don't actually have anything. and it's like overpriced because every one of those places has like an online presence now, and they know what's good. So if you try to go in person, you're never gonna find a good deal anymore. It's so weird. Like, it feels like, and I don't know if this is a local thing, but it also feels like thrift stores are kind of ruined. Everything is shitty and overpriced. Wait, did it go up? How the hell was I writing this? It went up! It went up! It went up! Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Shit. Alright, I need you. Sit here. Please. Might not be back enough. Why are all these people going to beat up cannabis? It's not very nice. Alright, are you actually on it? Looks like it. I've got to find wherever that island is. What is happening, game? You looked up if pirate states actually existed? What? Do you even know who this is? No, you asshole. That's why I'm buying and reading this. Yeah, comics, I think, other than like weird Star Wars people, comics were the worst for me for dealing with men not wanting me in the hobby. There was one place in particular in New York when I lived there in college. I just stopped going to a store altogether. What was it? There was like a Guardians, yeah, it was Guardians of the Galaxy. It was a figurine. And I remember asking my friend as we bought something, oh, who's this green lady? She looks cool. And the guy behind the counter went, you don't know Gamora? You clearly don't read comics. And I was like, okay, bye. You're not getting my $20 a week, you know? See ya, asshole. I didn't know what Guardians of the Galaxy was in 2009. My bad. To be fair, Iron Man had just come out, so there wasn't as big of like a, hey, everybody knows everybody in Marvel. That guy was a turd. That Doctor Strange was a bad guy. That's how little you knew about comics. What? You don't know this one character from all of comics? I don't know. It's so demeaning too, because when someone, like, at least for me, if someone like confronts you randomly in public, like interrupts your conversation, I get like very flustered and uncomfortable, and I kind of freeze up a little bit, and I don't respond the way that I necessarily would want to. So, of course I can't like come up with a witty comment back. Be like, hey ass, I'm clearly buying a different comic right now. Some people don't work at comic book stores and know everything on Earth. Imagine thinking a character looked cool before reading the entire series of the comic. What a crime. Hey, Factory Lover. Gamora and Guardians in general were like Z-listers before the movie. There was no reason for anyone who hadn't read it to know. I mean, I had never heard of them. I just thought this green lady looked cool. I don't know. Have you heard of Superman? It's a comic. Yeah. So I stopped going to that comic book store and I started going to a different one who were bad for other reasons. Shit, you really want me to have a Dragoneer. The reason the other place was bad, and this is interesting, is because they held Yu-Gi-Oh! And Magic tournaments, but what they were really trying to do was sell like figurines, paints, Warhammer stuff, etc. And so if you went in there to buy comics, they kind of like looked down on you. which was kind of weird. Don't you, like, so it felt like they were only selling comics because they felt like they had to, when really what they wanted to do is be a figurine store. Are you aware of Garfield? He's super niche. When DC makes the Authority movie, you're gonna see everyone cosplaying as Midnight. No, you're not. Poor DC. They had some good animated movies for a while, like 10, 15 years ago, but they're like human actor movies I don't think are any good. For me, I don't like them. Getting my butt kicked. That's what your comic place is like. It's all games and figure. Uh-oh. I didn't think I would lose. Okay, let's move forward. Please don't do this. Please. I'm gonna have to use magic to help them. I mean, these are items. It's not magic, but... I should have known this would happen if I put him on a town. He's just not... Some groups he just can't really fight. Even the... Swizzers only have one. You know why? It's because my Griffin missed a lot. Okay. Stop him. Thank you. Evening chill, happy Friday. One thing about your town that's mildly annoying is we have one local gaming store and it's pretty cliquey. There was one store that I used to go to because some of my friends lived near it. It wasn't the one that I enjoyed going to. And the two guys who ran it had been in prison for a long time, and they apparently Wizards of the Coast, like, magazine and magic helped them stay sane in there. And so they opened this store. And we would go there to buy comics. But they were always really shitty to me because I didn't care. Like, they were always like, hey, do you want to subscribe to Wizards of the Coast magazine? And I would be like, nope, every single week. And they never remembered who I was, which is like, fine, whatever. They're not obligated to. Fuck! I thought I would win! Oh my, this is the worst. It's too late. Wait, no, it's not. No, it's not. Can I teleport with boots? Oh my god, I might fix this. Hold on. Hey you. Come here. Hold on, I can fix it. I can fix this, I can fix this, I can fix this. Anyway, they're not obligated to remember me, whatever. They say that to everybody. But I asked them, there was this really incredible series that was coming out from French Canadian, I think. Hold on, there's hair on my nose. Called Sky Doll. And I asked, they actually stocked it, but they didn't have the next issue, even though it was out, and there was also a variant. And I was like, hey, I would really like to special order this from you guys if I can. And the guy looks at me and he's like, yeah, okay. Sure, we'll get that for you. And he didn't write anything down. He didn't ask my name or do anything. And I was like, do you want my name or number or anything? And he went, oh, yeah, okay. What's your number? Didn't ask my name. And I was like, okay. So I gave it to him. A month passes, nothing. So I go in again and I was like, hey, remember me? I wanted these specific issues. Did you hear anything or can you get them? Oh yeah, what's your name? And I was like, hey, and I told him my name and he's like, oh yeah, we'll have those. I'll call you. And I was like, Okay, do you have my number? He was like, oh, yeah. It's right here. Another month passes. I go back in. Hello? Remember me? I wanted these issues of Sky Doll. Who are you? No, we don't have this written down. Fucking asshole. Anyway, they apparently stopped paying their bills and weren't allowed to, like, there was a big sign on their door saying they weren't allowed to do stuff anymore. They had no electricity, and one day we went there and saw all these signs, and they were like, no, you can come in. Nobody out there, right? Yeah. Come in. You can buy stuff. You gotta use cash, though. We're like, what the fuck? Hey. I don't think they're there anymore. They were so shitty. I'd be intimidated if the ex-cons remembered me a teen girl from week to week. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Sounds like a local comic store, right? Yeah. It sucks because they had a really big wall where they would put up their weeklies, so it was really easy to find what you wanted. It's frustrating. They also had tons of long boxes with like full collections, so you could go in and just be like, oh sweet, I can get all of, you know, whatever you wanted. All of New Mutants. They have all of it. Just get it all. We're not gonna be able to kill you, are we? All you got is GameStop and the overpriced comic store that sells games. Oh. There's a comic store in Beaverton I currently buy Star Wars comics from. I hadn't bought comics since the Tales of the Jedi days. Oh. I really don't want to fight anyone with me. But I don't want to use the boots not in an emergency. Yeah, so my experience with comic stores is gatekeeping, treating me like I'm an idiot troll. Or, and by troll I mean like a physical troll, not like a causing problems troll. Or I get treated like I'm hot shit and I deserve to be doted upon, which creeps me out somehow more. And then like people try to give me free stuff. Granted, that hasn't happened since I was in high school. So, yeah. I don't like either of them. Same thing happened to me, except replace ex-cons with career consultant and Sky Doll with resume advice. The Navy lady never remembered who I was. I walked in to meet for our appointment. The lady legit thought I worked for UPS. Oh my god. That hurts. There are unfortunately a number of people who want to run clubs for their friends while pretending they're public business. So anyone who isn't their friend is just a mark to get easy money off of. You know what? That's exactly what the two ex-con guys were. Like, and they were very clearly nice to their regulars. They weren't fucking nice to me. I don't want to fight this. I don't want to lose my good stats, son of a bitch. Sounds like my childhood comic book store. I made a lot of dives into the archives more than buying new stuff. Yeah, that's what I did, mostly. Because I hadn't really read comics until the end of high school. And I was like, ooh, here are the specific things that I want to read. And then I met someone in college who was huge on comics and had been reading them her whole life. And she kind of like shepherded me through like, hey, these are the greats, read these. So I didn't read like super current stuff until quite a bit later. And then 10 years ago when I first moved here, I was making like real money for the first time in my life, and so I spent a lot of that on comics. Did it go down? Octavia's been on my desk because there's cat hair everywhere. Get off of my notebook. It did not go down. Okay, I think if we kill them, they will though. I need you to travel back up somehow. Man, it's gonna take forever. Hey, Scortez, welcome. That phenomenon also sounds like money laundering schemes. They'd have a business as a front for paperwork to hide revenue. Yeah. and then be like super weird about it. No, you know where you're going. He didn't lose. This really sucks. I really don't want to fight this. If you don't have your shaky MTG prison tab visible, that's why they were rude. Oh, sorry, I should have done that. Even if I fortune, it's not gonna matter. Larg. Please don't go down, stats. I did eventually get my Skydoll stuff, but I had to get it from somewhere else. And then someone borrowed it and fucking destroyed it. So I had to rebuy it. Actually, I'm pretty sure Rain found out and then rebought it for me. Skydoll is very much an adult comic, but the art style and the world it's in, it's like futuristic weird religion world or like universe. It's really good. It's by some of my favorite artists of all time, so. Bum, 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 bum. Maybe they'll run away. Let's see if my stats got destroyed because I killed some guys. Nope, still the same. Maybe we're okay. I really need to not fight too much though. This is butts. I should just have Warren come back. I should just, but that's gonna be too long too. I've fucked up. I guess I could buy, I don't want to buy a bunch of items though. So I'm not like, I don't want to, my boots are for emergencies. Ah. Takes place in the Dune universe. More planets and less sand, sure. I think this one worm is gonna get away again. The worm's gonna get away. What a pain in my butt. Yeah, I can't really recommend Skydoll because it's super weird and has some adult violence-y stuff. Oh, okay. But I really enjoyed it when I was, you know, my early 20s. I've changed my mind. We're in panic mode. Go back. There's too many people. I'm really not supposed to be fighting them. Oh my god, this sucks. Hold on. I'm just gonna... How many boots do I have left? I have 3. It's fine. Come with me. Go up here. No, I'm trying to move myself back. Whatever, it worked. Ah, sounds like Warhammer. You know what? It kind of was like baby's first introduction to Grimdark. That could work. Except all the like androids are naked and hot. And that's a good way to put this. No, that's the same. It's basically just the aesthetic that's different. Boots with the fur emergencies? Yes. It's fine. I have 2 more. Something else horrible happens and we need to get someone to Canopus, we can do it again. We should have time to heal up down there. And I shouldn't fuck up my stats. Reminds me of the time I went to a pawn shop with my dad to get secondhand N64, and later in the week, people with paperwork were sitting with my parents at home because the cashier was stealing money and we had to give back the N64. What? You shouldn't have had to give that back. Oh, but they thought it was stolen. That sucks. What an awful thing for a kid to have to experience. Yeah, there's just too many bad guys here. This is fucked up. This team should be okay. I have an AoE healer. There are definitely flaws at the main game store I play at, but one of the owners does a lot of cosplay and she's really aware of the issues, and I think that makes a big difference. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, my favorite comic book store in Portland, I've literally never had any issues with. It's called Cosmic Monkey. It's on Sandy. Highly recommend if you ever visit Portland, go there. They're really lovely. They're kid-friendly. They're incredibly inclusive. And the owner has always been incredibly nice to me, so. It's the first place where the owner of the store looked at me like a human being, not as a girl or an idiot. And when we had a box there, he just knew our number. We didn't even have to say it. He just knew who we were and he would go get it, and he was so kind. Don't miss. Thank you. I really, really appreciate the people there. Yeah, it's the first and only comic book store where I felt like I fit in and didn't have to be like wary when I went into it. Also, he was fucking kick-ass. He learned the stuff we liked really like quickly, and he would always be like, "Hey, so you know, I'm putting these in your box this week because you like Brian K. Vaughan or blah blah blah." Like, I found about Paper Girls because he put it in our box and was like, "Hey, you're gonna like this." And when Rain was reading Spider-Man, he was like, there's another crossover. I'm gonna help you figure out which one. So he would put in all the crossovers that weren't just main Spider-Man or Spider-Woman, and he would make sure that Rain got all the, because you know how Marvel is. People pop around a lot and the stories can move around. And he made sure that Rain got all of the different ones when they were in different series. He was so fucking great. I wish I could afford to buy comics again. Yeah, it was so good. Yeah, Cosmic Monkey Comics in Portland. If you visit Portland and you want to buy comics, go there. They also have they used to have a little rack for local zines, and if you mentioned like a webcomic had just gotten like a physical published version, he'd immediately get it and have it on display. Just like a really kick-ass couple of people that work there. I really appreciate that. The local store near me is pretty welcoming. They do Magic and Pokemon game nights, and kids come all the way to play. Doesn't seem like a lot of gatekeeping happens there. That's good. I have noticed that some places do not create or want to have children in their stores, and while I respect that as a person who generally does not enjoy children, I find that if the comic book store or the game store allows for children, then it's usually better for women too. It's so awesome when people pay attention like that. Like, remember what you like and know what to recommend. Yeah, and I can only imagine that like takes a lot of energy. Is there even any challenge in the game with these teams? Kind of the downfall of auto battlers, just watching a team wipe everything out now. Yeah, I definitely feel like the difficulty of how do I create something cohesive that doesn't lose is gone. I kind of wish well, how long did I have to pay attention though? The first like 2/3 of the game maybe? I had to be like on constant vigilance watch because it was so easy to get destroyed and like have the wrong team comp. And I feel like there were more teams where, oh shit, I have to make sure I flip this one or use magic against them. Now that I'm this strong, these last couple maps haven't been as bad, but everything else has been, everything else in the game is so fucking hard. I guess I don't mind that I don't have to like carefully watch and change who they're attacking and do all that stuff. So for my other understanding, other comic book stores treat you differently because you're a girl. Yeah, they either treat me like shit or they're like, they say really inappropriate like sexual things or give me special attention that I really, really, really don't want. That's like creepy. Yeah. If a place isn't welcoming to children, I would kind of expect them to be shitty on the grounds that kids that would come into the store for an event are likely going to be behaved and involved and not shitty. And if they are shitty, you can just ban the one child. Banning all kids is lazy. Are you allowed to ban a single child? I feel like that'd be kind of fucked up. I guess you can. You can ban anyone. On the other hand, the sheer amount of flexibility that the game allows in terms of what kinds of armies you finish the game with is amazing. Yeah, I'm sure there's like a bajillion combinations. And I don't know if there are better classes I could have gotten or less evil classes I could have done. Because it did seem like I couldn't make a cleric or a shaman into a monk, and it seemed like it was because their alignment was too low. So it does seem like they're branching paths for all of them. I just don't know what they are because I don't have like, I'm not looking anything up. I understand the no kids thing, but I feel like stores with the right ethos would want to get more people into the hobby. Yeah, I think it's just different goals, but I can understand wanting a comic book space that is kid free. But I tend to find that the people that create those are kind of mean. But that's probably just a coincidence. Yeah, Warren, if they have a team that does like banish, if it's a bunch of angels, Warren's fucked, and I have to be really careful. It might just seem like it's really easy now because I think I'm a map or two away from the end. Sometimes stores are used as babysitters. Yeah, I could see how that would be frustrating. But like, for example, there is a game store that has like a bunch of board games locally, and I used to work right next to it. And I don't know if it's in my head. Probably is. Every single time my husband and I have gone there, we get... Yes, it didn't happen. We went there to get someone a birthday present after COVID, but before COVID, when we went there, the person, someone would say hi to us when we walked in, but they would say hi and be like, first time? We'd be like, no, we've been here before. Totally nice, and try to walk away. And then they would kind of follow us around. Like, they're the kind of store that has a no backpack rule. Like, I get it. But any store you go into where someone follows you around and kind of watches you is always going to make me uncomfortable because I'm really shy in public and I don't want to talk to anybody. So that place gave me icky vibes. But they have like great events there and so many people love it. So I don't know why I get such icky vibes. Speaking to cool design in this game, the designers really made a system where give you cool encounters. They don't have to make special rules or characters, they just put interesting combos in enemy teams. True. Though I completely agree that like this, what I'm doing right now, not very interesting. Not much left to do. This motherfucker, son of a bitch, he's gonna go beat up Cannabis. Oh, wait, he's turning. Is he not? What are you doing? Okay, never mind, I'm wrong. Fake saying being shy in public. It's weird because I had a friend say, it's so weird that you're not afraid of streaming. I was like, why? They're like, well, you're so shy in person. And I was like, well, I'm shy going out into public spaces. I'm just sitting at my computer talking to people. I've done that on like AIM and Skype and then eventually Discord my whole life. That doesn't make me uncomfortable. Oh god, TeamSpeak. Never mind, don't worry about that one. Um, so so here's a good, so if I'm out in public and someone talks to me, my human body is there and so is their human body. And that makes me nervous. But none of you were here in the room. Like, my husband legitimately said, well, you're a great public speaker at this point. I looked at him and I was like, excuse me? He literally said this a couple days ago. Why did you walk around that tree? And I was like, I'm a terrible public speaker. What are you talking about? He was like, no, you do public speaking every day when you stream. I was like, nope, that is not the same thing. If I had to speak in front of like an audience or even just a small classroom of people in person right now, I would probably, my heart would beat out of my chest and I would probably get sick. And whenever I have to talk in front of people, my heart beats so fast that it makes my voice sound funny. I don't know why he thinks that. I don't really get it. Still here. If someone talks to you out in public, but their human body isn't there, I'd be concerned. All right, fair. I'm so nervous about mermaids. Literally what I was just saying. We're all fake people who live in your computer. Exactly. I don't have to worry about like someone suddenly touching me or doing something super creepy. That's why whenever someone's like, hey, are you going to a convention? First of all, long story short, I can't go to any conventions. Until COVID is not a problem for real, not what, you know, people are lying about, I can't go anywhere. It sucks, but it's just what my life is gonna be now. When people are like, hey, you know, I'm coming to Portland or blah, 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 do you want to do a meetup? I'm sorry, I don't want to meet any of you. I can't. I'm uglier in person and I'm much worse. You don't want to meet me, I promise. I am not meetable. I live in your computer or your TV or your phone. I'm an AI, don't worry about it. But I'm not the kind that steals people's jobs and does things badly. I'm sure you're all very cool people. I can't meet any of you. I have some real life friends that I knew from real life, and I think sometimes I talk to them as if I'm hanging out with them, but they're like a streamer or whatever. They're like a chat person. Oh no. I knew all of them before. I'm not just like hanging out with people that I met through Twitch. That would give me a heart attack. The only exception I ever made is that I met Leetopus. Came to the US and I thought to myself, this is my only chance to ever meet him. And like I masked up and we went to an outdoor public place and I was so nervous and anxious about trying not to die from COVID that I think I gave a horrible impression. And I don't think Lee will ever want to see me again. So, believe me, you don't want to meet me. Yeah, that's my story. Ugh. Oh my god, vent? I remember hearing about that. I didn't use it though. The face we see in the avatar is just a pink bunny behind the camera. Yeah. Oh my god. She's not, I don't know where she is. She was in here and she left. See, Warren's fucking dying now. This is why I bought items. I don't know where that mermaid's going. We can tell Lee really holds it against you, so mean to you all the time. Yeah. It sucks because I think that we really do make friendships when we, you know, stream. But there's like the fear of the parasocial stuff, which is like someone who I don't talk to thinking we're best friends. And then there's people who I actually talk to every day and like hang out with. And it's kind of both ways. But like I think it can go from my position too. You can think you're like best friends with someone in chat and then they'll just be like, you've a mental illness because you don't like God, and then leave. And you have to be kind of careful and not get too close. It kind of sucks. Are you all dead? Am I allowed to go on my stupid adventure now? Alright, Warren, let's try this again. When will Octavia start coming to cons? Oh, soon, for sure. I'll just send her outside. I held onto her and I opened the back door to the 10 inches of snow. And she actually wasn't afraid at all. She was doing big sniffs. And she tried to go out and she put her paw down and immediately lifted it up from the snow. I want to get a harness for her so bad, but I feel bad. I don't want to order anything right now because nothing's going to be able to come here. Speaking of, I have my DS already. I just have to wait till the post office can ship things. We've had a snowstorm, you see. So hopefully I'll be placing my order for the DS very soon. The digital world is complicated.
DS hype.
Thank you, Broken Quest. Rain, I discovered her at an FGC event near Halloween like 7 years ago. That does not surprise me at all. Yeah, streaming and watching streams is tough in a weird emotional way. And you can have a streamer you watch, like I used to not be able to fall asleep unless I watched a specific stream like 10 years ago. And then that person started to use certain words that were inclusive to dudes only. And I was like, wow, I feel so alienated. And I kind of just slowly stopped watching. And I haven't watched that person in like 8 years. So you end up, I don't know, it's just very strange. People can mean, it's kind of like actual friendships. People can mean a lot to you in a certain span of time, and you interact with them all the time, and then something happens or you slowly leave, and then they're gone. And they may still exist, but you're not a part of it anymore. I don't know, it's so weird. You don't really know any of us, it's good to keep those boundaries. Like, I've got to know some of you better through Discord and stuff, but at the same time, because we're living in this world where we mostly hang out with our friends online because of sickness and distance and stuff, it can be hard to, like, oh, I'm hanging out with all of my real life friends online now. What's the difference between these internet friends and my real friends? And it's like, no, you have to be fucking careful. You don't actually know these people. And I, as you guys probably noticed, am a big oversharer. I tell you guys everything. And sometimes it's like, shit, did I say too much today? It's hard. Yeah, we're just discussing the ogre inside of all of us. San Martin. We need to find Martinique. Why? This place has real names. Yeah, it is all ogre. Wow, wow. Please? What the fuck, video game? Why are you only giving me bad cards now? Is this supposed to mean something? Bad cards at the end? San Martin has grown to be a major trading city for the Ryan Sea. Many cities around Kulin have prospered that way. Oh.
The real ogre battle is the adversity we overcame on the way.
Thank you very much. What's the deal with internet friends? Seinfeld themes plays. Look, I like Seinfeld. Apparently young people hate Seinfeld now. Is that weird?
Oversharing is overcaring, right? Well, you just have a big heart and wear it on your sleeve, which is cool and real.
It's cool and dangerous. Thank you. Stupid fucking chair. Hold on. I don't know what that mermaid's doing. She keeps changing position. What are you doing, lady? You okay? Are you? She's not okay. All right, so I need to kill her. Let's start moving up with Warren because he's the one who's gonna do the boss fight. I grew up a nerd in South Louisiana playing around on AOL 2.0 and 3.0, so very familiar with making friends online. Eh? Oh.
Find out.
Burning. I don't want that. I have to sell that. I really don't want to fight this mermaid as meat, but I don't know where they're going. You coming for Warren? What are you doing? You realize he will demolish you, right? I think some people dislike, young people dislike Seinfeld because they don't understand. They were trying to be dysfunctional people on purpose in the show. That makes me feel like if someone were to watch Archer is a good example. Like, or It's Always Sunny. I feel like it should be really obvious when a show is a bunch of shitty people. Okay, that looks like the only person left. Samurai. Bunch of samurai. They're level 22. That shouldn't be a problem. Alright, we're gonna have you sit like here. That should be far enough away. I'm a stranger on the internet who's now calculating the space between the carpet follicles in your Octavia picture to determine the brand of carpet. Ah, joke's on you. I don't have any carpets. I win. Oh no. Now I've doxed my floor. Alright, well. I have more boots. I can panic fly. Let's look for some stuff. Met a lot of online folk in person at this point, and the majority have been lovely, but some aren't, and sometimes it's not super clear online. Yeah. Oh!
Find out.
Please don't go down. Okay. Last dungeon. I really need my reputation not to go down now that I'm running out of time. Do I consider PS2 retro now? Yeah. Which sucks. But yes. For streaming purposes, the PS2 is retro. There is little reason to take this area politically or strategically, and yet Andorra has sent one of the 4 devas here. Do you know why? There could only be one reason. Andorra's after the Grail. No reason other than Grail. Well, I knew that. She probably wants to use it to try to restore what's left of her empire. Right, because it would be a symbol to the people. That's why she's trying to do it. There's only... But what? This bitch is coming straight for me. That's not fair. I don't want to fight you. You're gonna ruin my stats. You fucker. Just buy some more. I'll just buy some more. It's fine. They're sold like all over the place. Here. Normal thing to do with a person. Just gonna teleport you. Oh, there's a shop here. This is so whatever. No boots, unfortunately. That was a second away. Super awkward live or in person. My friends who I've known online for 25 plus years did a Zoom chat and I pretended my internet was out. Oh, oh, it's very sad. Alright, hopefully we can kill them once and for all and then we can explore around. I didn't grow up with Seinfeld and I still enjoyed it in modern day. It's like right when you're sharing Cartman during weird shit like, look, South Park gets it and everyone in the show hates Cartman. Oh god. So my parents watched like Cheers and Seinfeld while they were coming out. It was like the biggest shit ever. And I was a baby when Seinfeld was on the air and then, you know, a young kid. But Alright, we're gonna send you guys back manually. I had heard different things. I've heard quotes from that show my entire life, but I wasn't allowed to watch it when I was a kid because my parents thought it was inappropriate. And to be fair, a lot of the episodes are like about sex and stuff, which, you know, a 5-year-old shouldn't necessarily be watching. And then a couple of years ago, they put all of Seinfeld on, like, I don't know, Netflix or Hulu or whatever. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna watch all of this. And I cannot express to you, having context for jokes I've heard my entire life was so satisfying. And it felt like, it really did feel like what a lot of people my generation had with Friends, which I didn't have because I hated that show. Oh, this is so-and-so. Like, that's, oh my god, it went down. Son of a fucking bitch, my reputation went down. Can I pull a good card, please? It's for alignment, though. That's not reputation. Shit, I'm pissed. Like, when we watch that show, my husband is always like, oh yeah, you're Elaine. And it's true. Since long ago, it's been said that the Grail possesses amazing powers. I have to, get that back. Since it looks like an ordinary cup, for some reason, looking at it calms the heart. Every time someone creates a new government, they want to use the Grail. Unfortunately, this has caused many wars throughout history. Like right now. I'm so pissed that that went down. Alright, if I find the next place, if I find another place, I'm gonna make sure that my character takes it. I didn't think that would happen. I thought it would be fine. I should have known better. I should have made sure he moved off of it. Oh wow. I thought for sure we would only lose money on this map. God, I'm so disappointed. I was doing so well. It's treasure. Sigmund? Oh, I already have one of those. Pretty good. Else here. My cousin ruined Friends and Vagrant Story for me because he made me beat Vagrant Story for him during the Thursday night when the final episode was airing. Oh. That's depressing. I watched all of Friends. So, when I was heavily going through physical therapy, I had to do like an hour of workouts I had to do like a half hour to an hour of workouts every night, including an hour of stretching my legs by laying up against the wall with my legs up. Sucked really bad. And it was very boring. And so I was like, fuck it, I'll watch something. I'll watch Friends. There's a million episodes of that. That'll be long enough for me to do it the whole time and create a habit. And I ended up hating that show so much. I hated it so much that it actually helped the time go by because I would angrily yell about how bad it was. And my husband was watching it with me. We were just like, this is terrible. And it would like help me get through the pain of stretching my legs out because I was so mad. Octopus, I don't want to be your friend. I'm so sorry. See, it doesn't matter. You still get stuff for everything. This is why I can't just like have my character doing cards and doing sweet escapes and stuff. Because it still cares if you get in the fight. Did I say Mulligan's Law? What the fuck? Hold on. Pause. You are not stepping on this. You will ruin my numby more. I need to get that to go back up. I don't know how many points that is. We did lose some points on this map already because of bad cards, and on the last map we had a bunch of bad cards, which sucks. I've already had a rant about Big Bang Theory. I'm sure it's clipped somewhere. Alright, what the hell is the name of this? Mulligan something. That's not the town we were looking for, so it must be on this island. 30 Rock is okay. It's just okay for me. I thought it was fine. It used to be on in high school when I had like 30 minutes between getting home and going to work on like Fridays and Saturdays, so I used to watch it to pass a little bit of time. Don't touch, don't touch, don't touch. I don't know if these matter, because they don't really have stats, but never know. I've never seen MASH. I knew someone in college who was watching it all though, and they got like a little too into it, I think. A worker told me I should watch Big Bang Theory because they're all nerds like you. That's what my fucking mom said. It's not. They're not nerds like any of us. They are, I would say... I can't complain about this show again. I can't. No, what? I do not see a Martinique anywhere. I watched one episode of Kimmy Schmidt and I didn't like it. I think it's because that actress, the fucking blonde, who's also on 30 Rock, I just find her incredibly unlikable. It's called Mulligan's Land. My thing go up, please? Please? What the fuck happened? Go up. I do like my charisma going up. Heals, I feel like, are so important. It said that King Gran of Zenobia found the Grail in the Shrine of Kulin. Maybe it's not here. That would suck. Gran took the Grail back to Zenobia and used it to rule his people. No one alive has ever seen the Grail, and no one's sure if it even exists. Wait a minute, why would it be back here then? Back to Zenobia? Maybe I need to go back to Zenobia. Maybe it's not here. Weird. My fucking number is not going up. I'm going to be so pissed if I have to do this again. I wonder if that person was telling the truth about this town existing at all. Fuck, fuck. That's not its name either. Sorry, Mulligan's Land D. Said it was on a North Island. I've been to all the North Island. I'm gonna be stuck here for a while, guys. I don't wanna be. It's probably down here. On that lumpy star. Stomach's grumbling. I have soup today that I'm gonna make out of a can. But it's not ramen. It's soup soup. That's an improvement, right? It could be. Oh my god, there's a million places here. What the fuck? No, no, no. I need you to keep flying. Do not stop. Malcolm in the middle. Yeah, Malcolm in the Middle is a pretty good show. It starts getting worse though, I feel like. Like there's a chunk near the I rewatched it like last year. And some of the later episodes, I stopped being able to pay attention, I just didn't care anymore. But the first couple seasons are really good. Canned soup is just as salty as ramen.
Find out.
What? I don't care about the salt. I care that it's not the same exact thing every day. I would have had leftovers, but when I made dinner last night, I ate all of it. I even ate. Rain was like, I'm gonna put this away, and I was like, no, give it to me. This is mine now. Well, if I could safely take these stupid places with cannabis without something bad happening, I would do that, and it would take us less time, but it ain't happening. He fucks everything up. Okay, well, it's a temple. One of them... What the fuck is happening? There's a million locations here. Okay. In a health scare a while ago, I decided to go low sodium, and I found out I've been eating low sodium my whole life because high sodium's hard to do. Eh? Salt is good for you, generally, unless you've got heart problems already. Like, as far as I understand it, if you don't get enough of specific minerals and salts and stuff, you don't really absorb the water you're drinking, so it's pretty essential. You have to really try to eat too much salt. Yeah, that's my understanding of it. So we walked up this, checked these. There's too many things here. And we still haven't found Martinique, whatever the heck that is. The last season of Malcolm didn't have much Francis. That's fine. Like... What's the older brother's name? The one that, like, goes to military school and then... That's Francis, right? I really remember. Even though I just fucking watched it. Yeah, I hate him. None of his plots interest me ever. I did like the weird old couple on the ranch they stayed with, but I found him very bad. Temple 1. I really, really need this to be...
Thank you.
Okay, I'm full on alignment, thank you. But I'd really like reputation now. Ha ha ha, bet you thought the grail was here, didn't you? Wrong! Hey, don't get mad. Let me give you a juicy bit of information. Asshole. You don't have to laugh at me. Do you know who originally found the grail? His name was Parzival. I did not know that. After he found the grail, he was said to have disappeared with it at the command of King Gran. Huh? If that's true, then Parzival's the only one who knows where the grail is now. Oh. I feel like maybe we have seen that name? Parzival? Well, that sucks. Do I really want to have to go through all my notes again? Look for one guy? If I even wrote it down. Probably dead. I might have killed him if he existed. Don't tell me I can't do this either. Maybe he's here. Parsival. Odd. Yeah, they're the French guys from Monty Python, you're right. A little confused. Wait a minute, is this? Ruin. That's not it either. What the fuck are they talking? Is it up? But there was treasure there. Is it this? Martinique? Martinique? Is it this? Hold on, let's go there with Tristan. Is it a fucking... Haha, it's in world though, teehee. It's certainly not a translation issue. It couldn't be. Video game. It is on one of the North Islands. Martinique. It has to be the same. Bastards. Not Percival, Parsival. Yeah. I wonder if that's wrong. It could be anything. Maybe the person is saying it wrong on purpose to throw me off. Maybe they just hate me here. Maybe that's why my shit lowered. They just don't like me. This map is taking so long. I hate it. I need to check these. And I guess if it takes so long, we'll go all the way up there. Alright, buddy. I have a feeling it needs to be Tristan, so try to go here. Love how those consonants just end at a hard line at the edge of the map. Yeah. Yeah.
Surely Percival and Parsival are the same? It's the most parsimonious explanation.
Can I even thank you for that? Thank you. Thank. Oh, power's back? That's good. We're really lucky. Oh, I have to not jinx myself. I have not lost power. Usually some ding-dong hits a power pole or pops something. We end up losing power. Work is kicking your ass. You're gonna be doing overtime. Oh man, on a Friday? Today is mailbox day. It'll be 4 or after, depending on when we finish up the game today. But if I end early, it's gonna be at 4. You have something to watch? That's nice. I'm glad. I don't think there's very much. We only went to the post office like 2 or 3 times in the last few months, so. It does seem like it's slowing down, which is nice because I hate going to the post office. It's not far, but it's just cold. And someday I'd like to walk there, but, I want a bike really bad, but someday. All right, please let my numby go up. Did not go up. Grenadine. Why isn't it going up?
Liberation.
Why aren't my liberations working?
Thank you.
Is that what I want? Is that reputation? No, it's fucking alignment again. Man. Okay. If you're hoping to reunify the continent, you'll need the power of the grill. Even King Gran found the girl somewhere on the continent and used it to make Zenobia a stronger nation. None of these people know where it is. Not a single one of them does. I'm gonna lose more reputation because I'm stuck on this map for too long. I'm really worried about it. Back here really quick, and then I'll send him back. I'm not trying to grind out money, I promise. I'm trying to make sure I don't miss the Grail video game. Please don't get mad at me. You forgot what chat you were in the other day, but you used no puns and someone tagged you back with heart puns? Oh, that's great. I don't want to know any fun facts about the locations, please. Oh my god. I can't do anything here? Really? Okay, so that person was lying. If I wanted to learn more about the Grail, it just said it has powers and looks ordinary, and then it... Fine. God, I have to head all the way back up here. I have to walk 500 miles all the way down here, too. Alright, what is this? Trident.
Liberation. Lucky.
That's fine, because I drew a bunch of bad strength cards, but... General Luvalon is said to be the best swordsman of the four Devas. Uh-oh. It's also said that he bathed in dragon's blood and is now invincible? What the fuck? I don't think that's true. Would you like me to use my magic to find his weakness? What? What the fuck is this? E button. No. Oh, I see. Oh well. Oh hey, my reputation's better. Okay, fuck that. That felt like a trick. I'm not clicking a weird empty space. Fuck that guy. I'm sure the weakness would have been great and I probably needed it, but that felt ultra evil. I'm not doing whatever that is. That's terrifying. Yeah, I don't want anything to do with that at all. Yes, return. Love it when you get prompted with all the evil options. Well, I clicked the B button and it worked, so. But it was just empty. I've had a couple towns where I've gone to and it's been empty, and then I've had a couple towns where I went to and the yes and no option cut off the rest of the text that was being said. We had one last map, I think. It was like yes, no, with the word at the end. It was very weird. Okay, that's high again. All right, let's have you start that way. It might have been a trick. It might have been a glitch. It might have been a bug. It might have been on purpose. We have no idea. And that's just how it is. Yeah, the end of a no yes era. Whew. I'm glad I was able to say no. I don't believe that ever happened. And I feel like if I did that, my reputation would probably sink because I'm like getting some guy to use magic to do something. I don't know. Maybe I needed it and I can't beat him now. And we're gonna have to do the whole map over again and I'm gonna cry, but... Actually, if we go to fight him and we can't do anything at all, I guess I could try to go back there and click the empty scary option. I don't really want to though. No. I'm gonna try to bring her back after I eat some food. Probably after this map. She usually likes to hang out here in the afternoon more than the morning. In the morning, she's watching birds. I'm scared. This is too close. Stay over here. Alright, so... Lorku. A temple. Temple number 2. I'm gonna have to go back here and continue looking to see if there's someone who can trade this cake as well. What? Why did you stop there? That'd be so funny. Oh my god, could you imagine if his weakness was the fucking cake? I would be fine with that. I'll let him eat it. And then he'll be like, "Ha, I've eaten the Zodiac Stone, you fool." Lucky. It's ginger cake. Oh. Battle axe. I don't need any more weapons, video game, but thank you. 25 years ago, when Endora started the war, a single warrior came to this temple. Wait a minute. This war's been oh, right. Because that's when... What says Endora started it? Not Rashid. There was something special about that night that I just can't put my finger on. Oh, this might be where it is. His name? Parsival, I think it was. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Can I have the... Motherfucker! Can I have the grill, though? Surely I don't have to bring Tristan down here. Please tell me I'm not messing this up. I'm gonna be so mad. It's so confusing because I can't tell if bringing a specific person to a location actually is important or if it's just like a fluke and they already know they're in my party. Like, it's really hard to tell. Lon Locus. I know I'm probably pronouncing all of these wrong. I don't care. It's a fantasy world. It is what I want. Intelligence. Cool. A thief? Oh, what the fuck is happening? Ah, things are so good thanks to you. I want to thank you, okay? Fuck! No! Okay, well, we can see the options. That's something, right? Like, that's not nothing. Is this a JoJo? I don't know. I've never watched JoJo. What if I say yes and he stabs me? And if I say yes and he stabs me and I game over? I agree. I think not being able to save mid-battle is fucking killing me because we've spent 2 hours on this map. And if I press the wrong button here, I might lose. I said no to the other person, it was fine. Unless I can't kill the boss now. Yeah, somebody, so I didn't want to know, but someone fucking spoiled on the first day that you can save mid-map in the PlayStation version? gonna say no. Oh, good for you. I'm actually a monk in disguise. Oh my god! I sent to test you, motherfucker! The best way to earn the trust of the people is to avoid evil. Fuck this game! This is the first time my paranoia was right. It was actually a test. I wonder how, it would probably dump my reputation or something. Is that all that's here? The Grail isn't even fucking here? Or did I do it wrong and that guy was lying and he was a thief? Oh my god, I can't. Right, plot twist. What if he was the thief after all, but he's lying? Like, what if he only says that if you... What if you say yes? He's like, cool, here's your holy grail. Guys, this game! It's killing me! I can't save. If I could, I would have, and I would have tried them both. Grail and stone. By the way, I want some cake. Fuck. I'm so not okay from this.
I think his note said Pepe Sylvia.
You son of a... All right. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I've failed at this game. I'm clearly trying so hard to be good, and there are tricks and traps and lies everywhere. Let's see if we can even kill this guy. We probably can't. He's some type of fucking dragon blood invincible bitch. So, the High Monk couldn't stop you? You're quite strong. A High Monk bought his position. He was a baby merchant you were supposed to protect, bitch. But we'll see how you can do against me. You won't be able to take me on as easily as you did him. Today, the battle for the Grail. Oh, he has it! Does he actually have it? Hold on. I card you to death. Oh, you're cool. I like that armor. I like the colors all the unique people have. Do I have a fool? I don't. The moon doesn't work on these. Let's start with some judgments. Be judged. Tristan's gonna kill you as revenge because you joined up with the people who killed his papa. Oh, wowee, that didn't do very much, did it? What? Perhaps some more judgment. Are you like strong against Holy? That's not good. He didn't take any fucking damage. What is happening? He's not taking any goddamn damage. Now I wish I had the damn... Oh, I do have one. Might be too late. Oh, that's much better. That's much better. We might be okay. Maybe it's fine. Where the fuck is my page? I think I can put him to sleep. I don't think it'll matter. I can hurt him though. I think we're okay. Ha! You can't hurt my prince. One. I think my lich has 2 more hits, but this probably won't kill him unless he's weak to whatever this is. Okay, I feel better. Please kill him. Don't miss. Is Warren the Lich actually evil? All wizards have 0 alignment. Oh, he's talking to me. I'm glad that I could meet warriors as strong as yourselves. Please, take this sword. Sword? It is fit only for victors. Goodbye, gentlemen. Hey, I don't want your sword. I want the grill, asshole. Bison. Bison? No! I want the cup! Shit! Did I do it wrong? Oh, god damn it. You know what? I didn't find the actual shrine. We found Cruins. That's where he was. How did I get bonus money? Did I fucking do this wrong? Son of a bitch. I didn't find a shrine. I'm so confused. What? Tristan didn't have a conversation with him either. That's weird. What? Oh, crap. I need to give myself a flying unit again. I saved. We're fine. I saved after the fight. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go get lunch really quick. And didn't unlock anything else. Oh my god, so this is probably the end. Alright, I'm gonna go eat something. And then better watch out what you say, because I've had other people say weird things after. Alright, I'm gonna go take a break. And then we're gonna try to look for the Grail. But I'm only doing 1 save, so I have 2 beforehand. Yeah. The Grail you can drink from it, it'll never spill. No, apparently it looks like a normal cup. I honestly don't... I think it's probably gonna be down in that corner where the, those 2 locations were, where the guy who tested me was, and where the shrine was, where they specifically said Parzival had been there. If he hid it there, then that's great. If he didn't, then I think we should go back to Zenobia, put a flying unit with Tristan, and have him go to his own castle, maybe. Or we could go back to Banya, his mate or whatever. All right, I'll be back. We have a lot to do. Hello. I'm attempting to get her to stay in here. Thank you guys for waiting. The soup was terrible, by the way. I was trying like this vegetarian alphabet soup. Like, hey, maybe this would taste good. No, it was bad. It was bad. It tasted gross. All right. First things first. Teams. Slurp. Slurp. We can birds one stone this. I'll just put Tristan on my team. With the bird. That way if we need him, oops. That way if we need him, I can just like do it. Hopefully we don't end up in a fight or something embarrassing. Alright. Does this make us fly? God damn it. Yes. Okay. So, I'm going to save. You know what? If I fucked it up, I fucked it up and I don't get the grill. It is what it is. And I'm, oh boy, that feels bad to say out loud. Save number 3 is where we're supposed to start anyway. So, I'm on save number 2. I'm going to go in, use the crystal, reset. If we find something, we'll go get it and use the crystal again. And if we don't, we'll simply go to all the towns. But this time we have me and Tristan, and I think that is a good strategy.
Find out.
Motherfucker. I swear I walked there, but I must have gone over it. Back go toward the light. There's she does look very happy, doesn't she? She's something else. I had bad luck buying good broccoli soup because the broccoli is sour and it's too much cheese, or potato soups because they're over salted. I usually don't eat canned soup. There's like one, it's like Annie's fake chili that's not bad. It's like Southwestern something. And I don't hate it. What an awful place to put this. Hey, Lander. But I just tried, I got it for a super sale, so it was like 90 cents. Might be why it was bad. It was like alphabet soup, but it was tomato. I was like, surely this will be delicious, and it wasn't. I have another one that I'm trying that's like lentils. But usually I make soup myself. But I wanted something quick that I could heat up. Didn't work. Did it say hi, Dad? It said find out. Hey, Breakman. Yeah, some things have happened today. I almost got tricked multiple times. I wonder what that guy with the blank would have done. Okay. I heard that the ghost of an old warrior is appearing in the shrine of Kulan. What? Hold on. I gotta do Shrine of Kulan continued. Because I don't have room. Because we did the other map first and I'd already written it down. Okay. Shrine of Kulan. This is temple number 3. Ghost of a warrior. We're gonna have to reset no matter what. Actually, no. I want to keep that card. It was not a bad card. It's not a bad card. We back out and we save. That way I don't have to go find the location again. Yeah, I did not use the stone. I have moments after I save where like my heart sinks and I'm like, did I just fuck up? I don't think I did. Okay, so that was the only one we missed. So there is no, where the fuck is the shrine? All right, we're just gonna wander around with this team, go to every single town. So I only missed one. That's pretty good considering there were so many hidden ones here. And we're gonna hopefully find this thing. And if I do get a yes or no question and I'm tricked, I could reset and it's not awful. You're back? I have not found the Holy Grail, no. I am back, though. I have Tristan on my team and I can fly. God, that soup made my mouth feel terrible. You made the mistake of buying Campbell's cream of mushroom soup months ago? You know why? That cream of mushroom soup is basically used as a casserole, like base. I don't think anyone actually eats it as soup. Beyond here is the Highlands. All of our hopes depend on you. Good luck. It's not terrifying at all. Yeah. They have a bunch of, like, soups, but they're really just casserole bases. And I hear they're really gross. If you don't turn them into whatever they're supposed to be. Have you found the Grail? Please do so quickly. We can't afford to let Endora get it. Dude, I'm trying so fucking hard, okay? It's also possible we find the last stone and or replace the cake here. I hope that's not what that guy was saying. It was broken. Because I don't have them. I have a piece of cake instead. Cream of mushroom is definitely meant to add to things rather than be eaten plain. Though I didn't mind the one time I tried it plain. Oh. Yeah, everything's on you. Don't screw up. Teehee. Try not to fuck it up, idiot. Heard that the ghost of an old warrior is... But where is the shrine? Wait a minute. Kulin... Did they mistranslate this too? Voodoo and son of a bitch. It's this. Oh, video game. That's a really bad one. Since long ago, it has been said that the Grail possesses amazing powers. It looks like an ordinary cup, but for some reason it calms the heart. Every time someone creates a new government, they want to use the Grail. Yeah, this is what you said last time. All right, so this whole time I'm thinking I need to find a different shrine. Someone translated the location. Someone probably did the locations on the map, and then somebody probably edited it. There were probably different people who did all the dialogue and all the people who did the inventory items. It's usually how it's split up. God, what a fucking nightmare. So not only was this spelled differently, Martinique, but it's Kulin and Kruin. Beyond here is the Highlands. Okay. Man, that's fucking annoying, is what it is. You like cream of mushroom on its own? Oh, isn't it too thick? I have chicken and rice flavored with cream of mushroom and cream of chicken. I think maybe at like a potluck at an old job I've tried that stuff. It didn't help that I made it, wait, it was unsalted cream of mushroom. Oh. As a kid, I really liked chicken and rice casserole, mainly because rice with cream of mushroom is really good. I didn't care about the chicken. You like thicker soups? You don't like brothy ones. Interesting. I wonder if that's the difference. I have to recruit this. Welcome to the team. I like both. I like a broth and I like a nice chunky soup. Am I in here? I'm looking at me. It's 86. They can't possibly want charisma higher than that, I hope. Have you found the Grail? Are you fucking kidding me? I thought it would be here. It's gotta be up at the main place then. Okay, so the ghost... Oh, I wonder. I'm probably supposed to talk the ghost of Parsival in there, but because the name was weird, I misunderstood. At least when you recruit randos in this game, you don't strip them naked and send them wandering in the woods. An octopus would have a hard time naked in the woods. Unless What if he thrived? You don't know. Octopus could like it there. Frothy soups are clam chowder, but no in between. I used to eat so much clam chowder when I worked at a restaurant in high school. It was like one of the only things on the menu that I enjoyed, but I didn't eat the clams. I would scoop them out and put them in my friend's bowl, who I worked with. I thought they were yucky even then. So now I'm just like a big potato soup fan. Potato leek being my favorite. Maybe the Emperor has already found the grill and taken it to Endor? You're hoping to reunify the continent. You need the power of the grill. No shit! That's what I'm doing, you spaghetti. Yeah, she liked them. I didn't, so. It'd be better than throwing them out, I think. We were 15. I have $70,000. I don't care if we get charged. Potato leek is delicious. My favorite soup. Broccoli cheddar is okay if done right, but I find that most people make it too salty. I know. I also really like potato cheese soups are really good, but I find that potato leek is my favorite. And then you just put some chives and cheddar cheese on top. Ugh, fucking yummy. Get a nice crusty bread. You can do like an Italian soft one or a hard French one, and they're both delicious. I might make soup. I make soup soon. That's the same line. Yeah, I used to eat a lot of bread bowls. Soup in a bread bowl, or like a good chunky chili in a bread bowl. It's fucking delicious. And if you don't have a bread bowl, you have to have dipping bread or cornbread. I feel like that's a soup requirement. Ooh, at my college, we used to have a soup place. And you could optionally sprinkle goldfish on them, goldfish crackers. That was really good too, because it's cheesy and crackery. It's like a much better oyster cracker. If this is not here, I've officially failed the video game, I think. You had chickpea soup recently? I love chickpeas. I put them in everything. Oh. He's actually here. I thought that I'd failed. I just spelled his name Parvasol. I'm sorry, sir. I'm glad to see you have made it this far. My name is Parzival. In place of King Gran, I have guarded the Grail until this day. The stories I have heard are true. I did it! You Destin are without a doubt a true hero. Please accept the Grail. You are destined to be its next keeper. Please use the Grail to calm this land and bring relief to the suffering. I did something right! Oh, thank you, Broken Quest. Oh. That means that his ghost was here, protecting it from Lovelon the whole time.
Those directions were tricky to parse. I've already concluded you're good at figuring out these puzzles.
Thank you for putting a compliment in that one, Fractal. I didn't even need Tristan. I thought for sure he was only going to talk to... Well... Wait, was he not a ghost? I don't care. If he physically handed me a grail, I suppose ghosts can do whatever they want. Okay, this might be the end. All right, so what are the items? Do I need to like use them or do I need to just have them? He has the Brunhild. Hopefully it's okay that it's on someone. Is this good? One of the 3 mystic treasures. Watch, I'm gonna find out I need a different Brunhild, and I'm gonna fucking cry. I guess I could give him a... I could give him a different sword. I'm not sure. Oh my god, I thought Luke wasn't there. Whew. I don't know why I'm keeping this witch. She's kind of helpful, but she kind of also isn't. Okay. Games are back. I do need to fix the formation of this one. Okay. Gonna save again. I'm sorry, what you have is the Brunhild? Yep, at this point, am I surprised by that at all? If that had happened? No, I would not be surprised at all. Okay. I got the Grail. I have the Brunhild. I have the armband. Hopefully the game understands that I have the Brunhild even though it's equipped to someone. I did use crystal here. Let's double check our items. Army is fine. That's very strong. Jesus Christ. I just want to make sure we have room. They gave me some crap in the last map, so. I am so nervous. Holy shit. I'm actually quite terrified. The city of Xanadu. Oh boy. Check my parties I saved. Scene 27, the end nears. Oh, it's snow? Right. Someone in the last zone said it was snow. Ugh. Oh my god! What the fuck? Are you serious? Why is this here? This is so big. Oh my god, what the hell? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It's at least 14. Not including whatever's hidden. Okay. I hate this.
Liberation. Thank you.
Strength is nice. You heathens. Barbarians? The gods will punish you for this. You heathens, barbarians. What? You said the same thing. What? You're supposed to be a temple. Maybe because of where we are. They don't like me. Gotta start exploring, right? I have a lot of money. You okay? Hope. I don't know what level the people here are gonna be at, though. They're probably just gonna go straight down. And my dumbass has to, like, go all the way up and around. I can do this. I can do this. If this is the last map, then I can't necessarily come back and use the crystal ball. But we won't know till we do it, so... It sure is big, though. I hope it's beatable. I wanted to make sure that you got it, you barbarian. Oh, my bad. I got it. The people in that temple hate me. It's probably why they were so easy to find and right next to us. I wonder if they'll even let us. It'd be so funny if they were like, you're not allowed to res here. Not that I've had to do that in a really long time. So I have to make sure Canopus does not take any of the locations, because we did learn that if he accidentally takes one, my reputation goes down. I thought maybe that wouldn't be the case, but it certainly was. Anybody there? Maybe there's no bad guys here. Maybe I've already killed all of the bad guys and it's gonna be fine. Surely that's possible. $24. $23. Okay. That's good. So if I get stuck in a fight, we'll be okay. I'm gonna write down my stats, actually. Because I'm gonna want to keep track. Okay. Exploring cannabis. Where am I? I don't know, but you've got a little thing saying that your video's off. So maybe that's the problem. This map is horrifyingly large. Okay, so it's 2 normal birds and like a low-level Valkyrie? That's weird. What the fuck? Why are they so weak? They're a high level. Vampire just suck? That'd be weird. Unless it's a trick to get me to look like a bad guy. Which would be pretty smart, and I wouldn't know how to deal with that. I don't like this. It's a beast guy? 24 and 23. Okay.
Find out.
What did I find? Another Musashi. That's cool. I can't like compare people's weapon stuff though, so there's really, unless something is unbelievably strong, I really don't have a reason to worry about that stuff anymore.
Write it out.
I haven't heard front because she is the least likely to lose, in my opinion. Like, does she have the worst healer? Yes. But does that healer get an extra turn? Also, yes. If it doesn't work out, I can just switch her with one of the other people as well. But she tends to pretty much demolish anybody she fights. Especially with a Zardin Lich on her team. They do win a little too quick for me to get more heals, though. Something happened with your browser. It's really weird. Twitch is doing that thing where it's like, they're listening only. They're not watching. So I don't know what happened. That is weird, though. I wonder if Twitch is trying out more fucking... How do I make sure that everyone on Earth has to watch all these ads they hate? They've been doing that a lot lately. And I think it messes up normal people who are watching with browsers and stuff. It's really weird. I thought there'd be something down here for sure. Well, I guess if we did find something, that'd be bad. I have 2 boots left, right? I have 1 boot left, so we have 1 emergency fix. Oh, you're a lower level. Oh, because the front line's high, I see. This place is so big. I don't know how I'm supposed to handle this. Ooh, that's shit. I think we'll be able to kill them. I just don't like when the leader's in front. It's a pain. One boot. Do we give each foot a turn on different days? Yeah. Yep, that's exactly what we do. Other than the front line getting hit a little bit, that seems a little fucked up. Did she just level up again? Is that an apple? She's caught up now. Your alignment and charisma are higher. Can I turn you into a fucking thing now? Do that. Damn it. Never mind, I can't do it. It totally looks like there's something here. It's bothering me. How could this whole area be empty? Bizarre. Ah!
Find out.
Don't step on it, bud. Asana. I can't believe how big this map is.
Write it out.
I'm worried about mermaids coming up from that water area too. A lot of health. My only concern with this group is that I have... Oh, I was gonna say she's so slow, but maybe now that she's leveling up to be the same range as my rest of my team, they'll be faster. This could... I might not be able to kill the dragons with the magic. Let's see. It has 2 more. If fire works... Oh yeah, we're good, we're good. Ew, I feel bad that every wizard that comes into contact me ends up becoming an undead lich. Oh, thank you for the revive. To make sure I... For some reason, items don't automatically stack. You have to do cleanup in order to get them to go on top of each other. Otherwise, they take up a full slot.
Find out.
Thanks. More garbage. Whoa! Hello. There are a lot more of you than I was expecting. Ice guys. Okay. What the hell? He goes first now? He's faster than her. Surprised. That's good though, I think. How is your weapon that's doing 4? Ice guys finished last? Oh, that's terrible. Even someone who has an AoE healer isn't going to be this team at all. So his first move is fast, but the rest of his are still really, really slow. It's a seraphim called Potato. Okay, game. I love you, Potato. I'm sorry. Yeah, Potato's about to die. That really sucks because that's a great name and I totally would have wanted a character named Potato. We had a radish. Oh, she's cute. It's gonna do the jihad move though, I think. She'll live through this. Why am I so fast? I think that's the right color. It's like pink with orange hair. Yep. It only did one to— oh my god. Oh, it's probably because she's also does holy damage? Bake the potato with your firewall. I think she is in fact gonna get baked. Actually, she's getting eaten by a ghost. Well. Bye, potato. Sorry. Shouldn't be on the bad side. I'm sure that'll help her. Next time, why don't you simply be good? Join the rebellion.
Write it out.
I'm so tempted to move forward. My teams are so strong. They could each just sit on one location. But there's so many zones going forward. It would be a fucking disaster if something went wrong. Who should stay back? If this is the last map. I don't know if it is. With my luck, it'll be like, you've unlocked the Ogre Zone, and it's gonna take me down like a ladder with 500 levels. I'm gonna try something really stupid. Unlock Skeleton Town? That would be pretty cool. It'd probably also be very bad. Be like, ugh, you guys liked Skeleton Town? Minus 5 million reputations. Shit.
Find out.
My god. Okay, I think there's 16 towns here now. I do like Halloween Town. On second watch, the Halloween Town movies are not as great as Kid Me remembered them being, but I still like them a lot. So just in case. Huh? Oh, more treasure. Ah, yes, ice. I love to find ice in the snow. You following her? I'd be fine if you— what the fuck?
Find out.
So much treasure up here. Thunder. I have to sell some of these. I'm gonna fill up and I don't want that. Useless. Terrible. I don't want this ice scimitar. It's probably actually made of real ice. Get out of here. It's just trying to fill up my goddamn inventory. This is some type of monk scheme again. It's a puppet man. I think they can only do acid. I'm so nervous that I'm gonna fuck up. I don't know why I'm so scared. It's fine. We lose, we're fine. Unless we're not fine. And then we're not fine. Yeah, the monks are always up to something. At least in this world. Either something really, really, really bad or something tricky. That was boring. Walash.
Liberation.
Yay. Yay.
Thank you.
You were the ogres. You bring nothing but the destruction of the world. What the fuck? Everyone here hates me. My reputation's gonna go down. Fucking hope not. Seems fine. I'm definitely not the ogre. I was not the ogre all along. That would be the most, I guess if you did certain things, that could happen. But that would be a very surprising twist. I feel like, for me. I would not expect that. Where, you just didn't want to fight Warren? Lost a little bit of cash, that's alright.
Fight it out.
Fine. They can't do much damage to me. The only issue is it might take a couple turns to kill them, which is annoying. I wonder if the damage that they do to themselves counts, and if it counts for me doing damage or them doing damage. Or if it doesn't count. I would assume it doesn't count at all, but it'd be really funny if, like, the enemy uses the Inuki, he does too much damage to himself and so I win. Or he does so much damage to himself that he wins. I feel like that's one of the weird things that would be in this world. Right, you're protected. Blah, 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 blah. Just gonna ruin all my funds. Don't worry about it. Doesn't say it's low or anything.
Fight it out.
Wow. Who knew white magic was good against worms? That guy did fire to my fire dragon. I don't think it should have done anything. I feel like my right eye is puffing up. Not sure why. I didn't touch Octavia that much.
The first 4 destins weren't ogres. It's your team's destiny that's an ogre.
That's terrible. That's really bad. Thank you, Fractal. I can only imagine how powerful an army in this could be with 4 liches. I think if you matched up against the wrong enemy type, I think you would just die though. 'Cause they would immediately just kill whoever the leader was. Yeah, that wouldn't be great. I should go to that other one. I want to try to take the path up. Oh, he's dead. I shouldn't have tried to click the... Okay, bye. I think having her on the same team as a princess would be pretty fucking sick. The problem would be that that's a lot of holy only damage, and if someone was like resistant to holy, it wouldn't work. I don't think. Unless holy goes through everything, which would be cool. But unlikely. If anyone has a better Destiny pun, I encourage them to make it. I don't encourage anyone. I encourage. That's not the word. It's discourage. Alright, we're sitting on a town now. That should help with the healing problem. Goodbye, wizards. Maybe you should have died, hmm? Then you wouldn't have died again! Or you wouldn't have died once, you would have... Look, there was a joke there that worked, I just couldn't figure it out. A lich, a princess, and a seraphim walk into a war and everybody dies. Yeah. That sounds correct to my experience in this. The real ogre was man. That could also be true, I don't know. Are you okay? Having a crisis? Yeah, they're gonna go heal in that town.
I don't think we Destin need any more puns like that. Destin is Karkalla's density.
Density? Why is my husband getting involved in this? Go back to work. I don't need mods anymore. What the fuck? I have liberated the trade city of Pelashapia. Liberation. Ooh. Thank you. I don't want to hear a word you dogs say. Get out of here. Called me a dog. Okay, I don't think I like it here. I mean, I get that this is the Empire now, clearly. But that's not very nice, buddy. Fuck am I for money? Not doing great. This battle system makes you want to mail in a copy of The Last Remnant. We not have that? We already own that because Rain had it. I don't know if I can kill this team. I don't think I can. I don't want to kill the leader though. It's definitely a game. Recently your dog destroyed all the throws on your couch, so you have to... God damn it. I was like, wow, that's really awful. I believed you. I hate it here.
A weasel walks into a bar. Bartender says, "I've never seen a weasel in here before. What would you like to drink?" They say, "Pop," goes the weasel.
I'm gonna end the stream. I'm gonna open all your packages by myself. And no one's gonna see. And it's gonna be better for me. Why do they all want to fight her? That's such a bad idea. She will kill them.
Find it out.
When games are like this are translated, when and where is the decision made to leave things like Ikazuchi and Suiton? And it's so I think that's fairly common. Like if you look at Final Fantasy XIV, they leave like Suiton and all that shit is still in there. If it's like if there is no English equivalent because it's a cultural thing, sometimes you leave it in so that there's something fun for the person to learn. But it all depends on the team and the director. Who knows what they'd want. But generally, changing something from like you wouldn't call a katana. What would you call a katana? Samurai sword? Oh, but what's a samurai? Japanese warriors, shorts, single-handed sword. You know what I mean? Like, there's only so much you can do with that. But it depends on the team. Because samurai ninja are already the Japanese word. So, there's already like a precedent set for it being non-translated. Thin, slightly curvy, pointy thingy. Yeah, it depends. And if it already exists in like the zeitgeist, for example, yokai used to be a word, I don't know, go back like 25 years, nobody knew what a yokai was. Generally, the general populace didn't know, and then they made a concerted effort to like put some stuff out and get people to know yokai. So you have Yokai Watch now, and Yokai Watch was like, no, yokai are uniquely Japanese. We want to make sure that it's yokai. You know? Yeah, that was like a purposeful thing. They went out of their way to try to what? Shit.
Find out.
Try to do that. Yokai is a brand of watch? No. That would be an interesting twist though, wouldn't it? You can just do it to Saber. On the whole, people don't do that anymore though. Whoa, you stopped there. I didn't want you stopping there. Gotta get myself back down. Game? Are you good? Thinking a lot? Oh, there's a store here. Hold on. Wait, what's a folio? Home of Myths. Oh. That guy wanted that for the were-tiger shit. That's so expensive. Absolutely not. I will buy a couple boots though. Yeah, it all depends on the context. Who the audience is, what's in the zeitgeist, as in like what is considered common knowledge for your audience, etc., etc. That's usually what you make the decision on. Unfortunately, in the Wild West of like SNES game translation, it was pretty much up in the air. Who fucking knows what they did? I wasn't saying I don't like it. No, I didn't think you were. Yeah, the decision is basically on those. It's like four things. Who is your team first and foremost? Because you could have someone that's a producer that doesn't like a word and makes you change. In the current context of the world and your audience specifically, will they know this word? Or is it specifically like being pushed, like Yokai Watch? Are we trying to get your audience to understand what this is? And is it so culturally relevant and like ingrained that translating it doesn't either make sense or it staying untranslated provides some type of, evokes some type of like feeling or emotion or knowledge? How did you let that bird live? In my experience, that's usually all the factors that you think about. There could be some other garbage that happens, though. So you never know. Yeah. Generally, those are what you think. How long till we get someone in English saying bakemono? Probably never gonna happen. I mean, it'll happen, but it'll probably be in something like The Big Bang Theory, and the audience will laugh, and everyone will be like, "Oh, Schmeldor." Ha 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 ha. Son of a bitch. This guy's getting away, isn't he? Don't go to the store. What? What happened, Casual? I missed something? Sometimes when watching anime, I'll see Oni translated as Ogre in the subtitles and get confused why they thought to do that. Depending on how old that show was, there are so many reasons for that. These days, it feels like the... How do I say this? The standards? Standards is bad because standards is a loaded word and people use it to have bad faith arguments, but the editors and the amount that people pay attention to translation work that is submitted, for example, to places like Funimation, it's very possible that there were not a lot of eyes on it, and it's very possible that things got overlooked and just the person who translated it ever kind of paid attention to it. And you have situations where somebody just missed it. You have situations where someone was like, oh, nobody's gonna know what that is. Or vice versa. So, especially with any type of subtitles, you son of a... That guy better die. Like, I've worked at companies where you do a, like, we'll say a sample size of 300 content, 300 pieces of something that is translated. And you pass it off to someone to review it, and they just see that it's done and they don't actually look at it. And it goes off and it's published. And you're like, oh God, I hope it was good enough. You know what I mean? There's also times when, depending on how big the piece of work you're doing is, usually if it's something really large, you have like a Bible, which is where you're like, okay, always use these pronouns for this person, and this person's name is spelled with an S and not a Z, because like it's got stuff. Hey, Thread.
Me and my D&D party walked into a bar. The barkeeper asks them why they're armed in a tavern. The bard said mimics. The barkeeper laughed, the party laughed, the table laughed, we killed the table. It was a fun time.
Heard that one before, thank you. I hated it though. No, I don't hate that joke. I used to be a Japanese translator, but I'm not anymore. I hated it. No, I just, the whole industry is terrible, so. I do this now. I'm trying to empty Japanese from my brain. I want it to fester and melt, and I never want to remember anything again. So that when people say dumb shit, I don't get angry. I just let it go because my brain is empty. Did Octavia beat the game yet? She's trying really hard. Oh, I don't want to fight you. Relearn French with me? I literally, dude, I'm watching a really terrible reality show and there's a girl with this beautiful French accent and sometimes she'll say French words and I'm like, I could learn French again. I took 2 years in high school, which was a really upsetting amount of time ago. I could do it. I literally thought about that yesterday. I don't remember any French, dude. I can't. I guess we have someone who could help us, but still. It's just fancy English. I feel like when words are similar to English, it makes it harder for me to learn them. Like the opposite of what's supposed to happen. I don't remember anything. Regular Tim Woolsey? No. Oh my god, if I did work like him, I would have been fired in my first month. That poor guy. Oh yeah, so I was talking about the Bible thing. So you have this Bible and it's usually just like a Word document, but it has to be searchable. Actually, I did mine in Airtable, which is like a mix of sheets and other stuff anyway. So if you come across like a person's name, you would be like, ah, this is how I'm translating this person's name. For example, if you were doing Final Fantasy, we'll do Tactics Ogre. If you were doing Tactics Over and denim is spelled with an I-M, denim, the N-I-N. That's how you would do it for the whole game. Because the most important thing when it comes to translating something is consistency. You want things to be consistent. It's another giant pet peeve I have when I see that Kachua, K-A-C-H, what was it, U-A, was changed to Kashua, C-A-T-I-U-A, like, so the reason for name changes like that are, it's an entirely personal choice. The team is like, what's the best way to put this into English? Okay, cool, we figured it out, that's how it's gonna be. As long as it's consistent, then it's fine. My issue when it comes to re-releases of games and they decide, oh, we don't like any of the old spellings, like Tactics Ogre, where they changed literally every spelling of the name, whether it made sense or not, that stuff bothers me. Because that was something that the original team decided. So deciding to say Oni or Ogre is something that you would do when you come across it at the beginning of the project. You say, okay, how are we going to do this based on our audience? And then you write it in your little Bible. Oni is always going to be Oni, we're keeping it that way. Or Oni is always going to be Ogre, make sure we don't accidentally put it in the other way. Unfortunately, what usually happened, so I interviewed a bunch of translators at my old job for a podcast and for some interviews. And unfortunately, what happened with a lot of games like this, that sucks. I have to fight with you. Don't I? I'm gonna move him up. What happened with a lot of games is that you would have basically a document handed to you. It might just be text. They might not even be broken up. From my understanding, fuck, he just killed the leader. Oh. I didn't change it right. I didn't think they would both hit the back. Sorry. I keep getting distracted by what's happening in the game and trying to tell my dumb, silly stories. For around the time of, like, Vagrant Story and Final Fantasy VIII, stuff like that, you, as a localization team, would get a file, and usually you'd be split up into, like, okay, who's going to do the menuing and, like, item translations and stuff like that. So, certain people are usually good at saying, like, oh, I'm gonna call this item the crystal ball. I'm gonna call this the bloody kiss. That type of stuff is usually one part of the team. Sometimes it's 1 to 2 people, depending on the size of the game. And then you have people working on the story itself, which is like dialogue, cutscenes, all of that stuff could be broken up into different parts to different people. And unfortunately, sometimes you have your Bible and not everyone has access to the same one, or they're making changes, or like an editor is changing something for one team and not the other team. So you end up like something with this game where the map and the people, right, are saying a town is called, what was it called? Kulin. Oh, the Shrine of Kulin. That's where this ghost is. You've got to go to the Shrine of Kulin. Kulin has the Grail. But the person who translated all the town names didn't get the fucking memo. Because they weren't working in the same, God forbid, the same document. And usually, and they're not the ones who input it either. You send all of this stuff over and it's usually, once again, just in like a text document. And you hope it's inputted correctly. It could be an inputted error. Like, it's just, there's so many ways that could all go wrong. It's so fucked up.
Write it out.
It's a mess. We're lucky any games exist. We're so lucky any games exist. I was confused when I played Earthbound because PK was changed to Psy. Yeah, a lot of stuff is... Oh, wow. Good job, Birdie. A lot of stuff is like, well, a different team of people worked on that. They didn't know that you were going to change it. No. I've never played Final Fantasy 1, so no, I don't remember or know the ending. Porky and Pokey. That's something else too. So when I was interviewing Alexander Smith, who did Vagrant Story, Final Fantasy 8, Final Fantasy 10, Phoenix Wright, all that shit, right? All the stuff you love. He was saying like, oh yeah, we didn't know what the game looked like for a lot of them. And I was just like, what do you mean you didn't know what the game looked like? Of course you don't. Games, doesn't exist yet. In some cases. He said it felt like the team was put into a little black box and they were completely on an island. And there's also issues of like, for example, I was really lucky and I worked in-house, so I knew who had done the things that I was translating. In some cases, and especially with Japanese, a lot of the time, figuring out what the context of something is can be difficult, especially if it's alone on an island. So if you're given a single sentence, there are multiple things that could mean, and if you don't have context, you're like, well, what the fuck could this mean? I was lucky, and I was able to directly talk to the person that wrote it and be like, what did you mean here? Oh, okay, I see. So I'll change it to this in English. But the people that worked on a lot of Final Fantasy games had no access to the people who made the game. They couldn't ask the writer any questions. And that's why I'm so interested in Final Fantasy 14, because the teams work together actively as they're writing story, which is like the coolest shit in the world. And that's why I think it's so fucking good.
Write it out.
Blah. Woolsey had to buy a strategy guide to get context for things he was translating. I feel so fucking bad for that guy. Like, nobody has a worse rap, but also nobody ever had such a hard... No one was ever put in such a hard situation. Not to mention with like multiple people being like, take out everything that isn't religious. Poaching his jokes everywhere. That bastard. Now, I went to a PAX panel and there was a huge question and answer section with him. And it was just so fucking interesting. Yeah. This guy's gonna kill himself, and I'm gonna have to fight this team again. Woolsey did his best. There was... If anyone else did that, they would probably produce something of similar quality. And you have to remember, so... I switched over to Airtable, but when I was working in, Sheets, there was no spell check or anything. I mean, spell check in the relative age of everything is super new. And something else that was an issue is that sometimes your editor would not be a native English speaker, and they would go in and change things to be what they wanted because they thought it sounded better, and that's a huge frustration point. I have had to have some conversations with native speakers who were like, no, you have to use this word. And I'm like, that's not what it means in English. I know you also use this word and it sounds like English, but your meaning's different. Please don't do this. Liberation.
Thank you.
Well, my alignment's certainly not going to go down. Holy shit. Oh, might have had room for that still. Oh god. You have any idea what you're doing, you pigs? Fuck. Maybe I shouldn't take any of these towns. They hate me. Oh, I've had a princess for a long time. The project I'm working on now is funded by the Canadian government, requires Canadian French localization. I've heard that is a nightmare. On top of that, there's large sections that use indigenous language, which is competing informal dialects and alphabet and grammar systems. I have heard that having to have French labeling and representation on specifically Canadian products is like, it's so much work and it costs so much, which is why a lot of companies are just like, nope. Not doing anything up there. I worked for a company that had a manufacturing plant in Mississauga, which is in Canada, and all of our labeling had to have French on it, all of it. If the towns hate you, their culture must be corrected. No, that seems super evil. I might lose. I guess it's okay. Yeah. Cannabis really can't fight anymore. That's the problem that's happening here. I really wanted Cannabis to be in front. Oh, fuck. Don't ruin my stats, please. No, if dragons are... Well, they might be a higher level than me. We might not kill them. There's a new Quebec law coming into effect this year that will now require French first on bilingual forums and documents for customers. Probably gonna be a nightmare for my company to deploy. That sounds really difficult to deal with. Quebec is like the most French-speaking locale in Canada, though, I thought. I've been there a couple times and it's beautiful and nice, but they seem like they don't like visitors. I was there for like a Renaissance day or something a couple times. We used to go in summer. It was beautiful, and that's actually where I bought the Azumanga manga. Someone was having a yard sale, and that's where I got it. Okay, did I just become evil? Please say no. Didn't go down. I didn't pause fast enough. Quebecois sounds like they make it their mission to be the butt of the rest of the country. Oh no. It's the only French, and New Brunswick is bilingual. Ah. Yeah, so we used to go to Maine. We used to go to Maine every year, go camping for like a week. And a couple of years we went up to Quebec. It was really nice. Stayed in a hotel, which was nice after a week of camping. And yeah, they had this Renaissance thing. And I bought this really pretty green Ren Fair dress. It was really expensive. I like begged my mother for it. I can't believe she got it for me. I'm sure it's at their house. Probably eaten by moth. And yeah, there were like these open air book things, because I think people were just selling shit out of their houses. And all 4 Azumanga were there, and I was like, oh, this looks cool. And I bought them, and I still have them. Hey, it's fine. We almost have backup, and then I can not be so. I work on data entry for a company that manages liability insurance for transport cargo. I dread certifications from Quebec, especially if there's a typo. I have to call and ask them to correct it. Ugh. I have to say, do you know who's a fucking nightmare to work with? Amazon. They need like updated pictures all the time, even if you tell them, no, this looks exactly the same as the other picture. And they never get, so like if you work at a company with like a specific amount of, like, hey, there's 5 of these in a box. They'll be like, we order 2. And I'm like, no. No. You can't order 2. You must order 5 because it's $1, so 5. Oh, okay. And you have to like send their stuff back to them, like highlight it and send it back. Such a pain in the ass. And then they'll be like, well, we need it same day. And I'm like, you can't have it same day. You gave this to me at 6 p.m. Our same day cutoff is like 4. Actually, it was like 2:30, I think. Octavia cam complete. She's staring at me through the hole in my monitors. This son of a bitch is gonna get away. I can tell you from the dev side that my bosses view the translation process as a single transaction because it's so expensive, and they gripe about when stakeholders and user complains. And I'm like, we're sending off a string library to the void with no follow-up, what do you expect? So, right now, the reason I didn't go into another translation job is for quite a few reasons. I was super burnt out, and I just couldn't give a shit anymore. But the other reason is that if you want to get paid to do translation work, I hope you're ready to get paid like literal pennies. Literal pennies. And they'll do it like per word or character if you're going the other way. And what started to happen now is companies are instead having machines translate it, and then they will pay you less to be a translation editor, so you can get less of pennies. And they'll just give you garbage and be like, hey, can you edit this? And we're like, okay, this isn't done right, so I have to re-edit, I have to retranslate the entire thing, but you're gonna pay me less now to have to deal with a robot you think is gonna save you money and do better. Well, bad fucking news. It sucks, and it makes it worse. So I was like, I'm not doing this anymore. I hate this. I hate everything to do with this. It's poop. It's poop. Used to be my responsibility at my old job, and we eventually just hired someone whose only job was stupid Amazon. So I worked at a company where it was the one where I did tech support and customer service and orders and stuff. And one person was supposed to get a raise and be, you would basically be the Amazon accounts person. You were their one contact. Ooh. Well, that was my friend who found another job and left. And they were like, oh, Karkalla, can you take over for her since she's gone? You can figure it out. And I was like, okay. So I took over the Amazon accounts. No raise. Had to do it within my normal hours. Had to deal with stupid poopy Amazon. And so I'm waiting and I'm waiting. I'm like, well, surely I'll get my raise eventually. And then they were like, hey, this lady has to start leaving early. Can you start doing the rush order list for us? Yeah, so Amazon accounts, rush order list. Yeah, great, right? There's supposed to be a separate person for all of these. And I was like, okay, you can't really say no here. The culture's really bad. Okay, fine. So I was doing 2 other people's jobs and my job. And after a couple of months, I was like, hey, so aren't you supposed to get paid more to do all these other people's jobs? And they were like, ooh, you don't have a college degree, so we aren't allowed to pay you more money. Company policy. And I was like, oh. So can someone else? Oh, no one else. See, everybody else has their things they have to do. So, and I was like, okay, what if I go back to school? What if I go back to school? And I get a degree, will you pay me more? Oh, yeah, we'll help you go back to school. They did not help me go back to school, if you're wondering. They tried to wait me out until a month before the school was gonna start. They kept telling me they were gonna do it and get me the paperwork. Never happened because they were trying to trap me there.
Write it out.
So I said fuck you to their school that they were gonna try to help me go to, and I went back to my old college and I contacted my old professor and I said, help, can you get me back in? He was like, oh yeah. So I quit. And I went back to college and I got my degree. And that's why Amazon's bad. The end. AOTP. It's fine, everybody sucked there anyway. Then I started working in translation, which wasn't much better at the end of the day. Oh well. At least I had fun for a good couple years doing it. I got a college degree, got me up in my eyes in debt, and made the extra money go into the void. Make me want to not shop at Amazon anymore. If it makes you feel better, no one should be buying what we were selling on Amazon because they shouldn't be shipped physically the way that they were being shipped anyway. I don't think you're gonna be grinding any steel or cutting with any diamond blades, so you're good. You're fine. Amazon's just annoying. Because they don't know what they're ordering, but they need to because they have everything. It's just they don't have enough people to like make it not be a weird robotic experience. I mean, there's also all the other issues, the million billion issues. There's a person at my work who got promoted to rank 2 even though I trained her, and they have me doing some of her work to prevent her from falling behind, but I'm a lower rank and I don't get paid extra. Yeah. Yep. It's that shit, right? And my job's excuse was, well, technically don't have a degree. I was like, who cares? Nobody has a degree that has anything to do with anything we're doing here. Who cares? I'm still paying, like, student loans. Going. Why are there so many fucking people here? Just too many people. I don't like it. Recently made a field plate. What? Field plate armor gauntlet? That's cool.
Write it out.
Yeah, there's a local hardware store that I really like here, but I haven't needed hardware stuff in a long time. The only things I order on Amazon are like specific cat pellets that my Octavia must have, or she cannot poop. Damn. My last job did a lot of nice things for me and was a great place to work for most of my time there, so I am really grateful for it. And it's certainly better than that place I was just talking about, but every place is gonna have issues. And the issue with translation right now is that you're just completely taken advantage of and undervalued no matter where you are. I think most people in any position, though, are currently being fucked over. Nobody makes as much as they should. Inflation is ridiculous. It's just a lot. It's all a lot. We're just struggling. I feel bad for people in tech because actually it's kind of similar to the streaming problem. Oh, that was great. I'm glad the envy healed her. Tech companies are like laying everybody off. And I saw a bunch of people being like, why is that happening? And it's the same problem that happened with streaming. There was this huge, oh wow. There was this huge influx when COVID happened, right? Of people using certain online products or websites, but it was out of necessity. And now that, for a lot of people, the world is opening back up, they're realizing that, oops, we hired way too many people and actually everything's going back down. And now we have to fire all these people that should have been hired as temporary contractors and shit, you know. Streaming I started at the beginning of 2020, literally a month before COVID news started coming here. And unbeknownst to me, that was going to be really lucky. Like, way more people were watching streams. People who had never had the opportunity to watch during the day, which is when I'm doing it, suddenly had free time. But not just free time. They couldn't go out and, like, you can't eat out, you can't travel. Oh, that's fine. I'll spend money on this streamer that I watch. That'll make me happy. And that was great for 2 years. But last year, everybody started going back to work. Everybody started going out a little bit more. I say everybody. I clearly can't. Damn it. And the amount of money and numbers, everything went down on Twitch. And in last year, I saw a lot of people just like lose all of their ability to like make money on here. And some people just like couldn't afford to do it at all anymore. And that is really fucking heartbreaking. AI is gonna replace many tech jobs. I don't think that's true. I think that's like the same, in my mind, people saying that AI is going to replace real human jobs is like people saying, oh, well, every game's gonna be VR in the future. It's not. VR sucks. The technology's not there, just like with AI. People are gonna keep wasting money on it and people are gonna keep putting out garbage, and it's gonna be garbage. The goal of AI should be to make jobs easier. It should not be to replace people so you don't have to pay anybody and everybody dies except for like the 5 wealthy people on the planet, which is what they're trying to do. You didn't even work from home for more than 2 months. Wow. You found Twitch at the end of 2020 because all your hobbies and going to, yeah, were all canceled. I think there was an influx of new streamers, an influx of new viewers, and a lot of people, this is the same with Retro Game Collection. The prices all went up. Because more people were like, oh shit, I want to buy something. I'm stuck at home. Oh man, remember all these games? Are you leaving? It's so hot in here. AI is absolutely going to change the way people work in tech work, but not replace them. Yes. Unfortunately, at the moment going back to translation, at the moment it's making things miserable and more difficult. But hopefully, like, other than machine translation, like having an online dictionary that cites its sources has been really helpful. Even back when I started translating, I still have them, huge kanji dictionaries, because there wasn't really a great way, unless you had a Denshijisho with like a drawing tablet, to like quickly look up like, certain scripts of like, oh, what the fuck is this kanji? This is someone's stupid signature, what the hell is this? Or someone's using like, I can immediately see, okay, I'm gonna jump on one of my dictionaries. What was the, you know, pre-World War II version of this character? Ah, easy, immediate. Whereas in the past, you had to be like, fuck, it's not in this dictionary. Do I have a dictionary that has it? So, there are things that it will help with, but it will never replace human beings. We're not like going into a Matrix time. It's just not gonna happen. At least not for another couple hundred years. Or if some giant breakthrough happens that's like, oh no, we gave them brains and they think better than us. That's not even what it's not what AI is. Ugh. Lucky I'm permanently working from home since the pandemic started. Rain kind of is too. There's an optional office, but nobody's going to it, except for one of his bosses who has 3 kids. Of course he's going to it. We shouldn't fear technology. We just need to do away with the profit incentive. Yeah. You guys know how I feel about this. I'm very anti things. I think that you get sick, shouldn't have to pay to not die, and I think that basic housing and food and anything that is a human necessity, shelter, food, water, should be... We are living in a world in which that is possible, so it should be possible. People are too fucking greedy and evil. That's what that type of technology should be used for, in my opinion. Like, there's obviously still going to be hardship, and it'll be very difficult to do. And I don't think anyone is saying, oh, it'll be so easy. You know, it would take a lot of work, and there would be a lot of issues, and a lot of things would probably have to change, for good and for bad. But and say I will make things easier where it can be made with less people, which would be great if there was like universal income and all of those things provided. Like, the idea that you must work or die, I think is evil. Personally. If having, for example, if having a robot replace, you know, workers in a mill, let's say that, automation and robotics, all you need is a couple people to, you know, for maintenance and repair. If that didn't only benefit the person who owned the company, and like dump those people on the streets, then it would be great. But that's not what's happening. The people who worked there are being forgotten and replaced, and one person's becoming very wealthy from it. And I think that's fucked up, personally. I really wanted that card, but I have too many. That's right! Hikosh is here! The Overlord Hikosh, the personal bodyguard of the Empress, awaits you in Xanadu. Oh, she's gonna kill me. Everybody that's left is like the most strong and evil. Does he know I'm here? It said he's waiting for me. I have found a girl. I found the Grail. I don't know about a cake girl. That the Overlord himself would be sent here. This is a sure sign that the Highlands are finished. It's fine. Highlands have chosen the way of the barbarians. Oh my god, and that's not right. Jesus. Okay. No, we didn't find a girl. We didn't find a way to eat it. We didn't find anybody who would take it. Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately. Yeah, AI is catnip to tech CEOs. Like, that's why I was saying VR. Like, VR is catnip to video game CEOs. Or tech CEOs. Because they all stick their shitty money fingers into everything. You ate the cake? Bastard. My cake. Actually, I don't want this cake. I want my pearl. Whatever. Corporate profits aren't just tied to rich guys' wallets, they're tied to retirement funds. I think that those are kind of dying out though. Depending on where you work, retirement funds that are contributed to by both you and the company that you work for, unless it's like a trade, those are still fine. They're kind of disappearing. Which is fucked. I don't see anybody else, but I'm pretty sure there's more people. Let me send. Guess I can send me. Go, me! Surely no one will come over this hill and take this town and make me cry, right? We would hopefully see them. We need a prequel by Matsuno? Who did... He wasn't involved in Lotus, right? The Ogre Battle 64 stuff is not him. Oh, there you are. He just did this one, Tactics Ogre, and then he moved to Final Fantasy Tactics. I don't think he was involved in any. I need to play Knights of Lotus really bad. I want to know Lands. I want to know about Lotus, and I want to know about Lands. Your company has a 50% match up to a relatively low cap. Yeah, that's been my experience too. But I was also at a company that had a rev share program where, depending how long you had been at the company, you were a certain percent vested, and they would basically, in your name, put a bunch of money around, basically, in certain things. Oh, they would, you know, it would be like stocks and bonds and whatever. And then every half a year, they would have a meeting and explain how our money went, because it's the whole company together. And if you've been here a long time, what if you're 70% vested? Long story short, they fucked it up every time. They would be like, oh, you know, this is how much money, blah, 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 blah. And like, I think I managed to get a little bit out of it when I left, but I'm lucky because they fucked it up really bad and they lost everybody's money like 2 years after I left. So, shit. Hopefully no one sneaks around and gets that. I don't think they will, but I have some boots so I could teleport there if I see them. It sounds like a scam. Apparently that's not super uncommon, but the way that they were doing it felt like a scam. Most of the people that I worked with were immigrants or women who didn't have degrees and not very much education. I worked there because I left college and my parents threatened me and said I had to get a job or they would kick me out of the house, and they knew someone who worked there. So I was basically forced to work there for 2.5 years, and it sucked. It sucked really bad, but I did it, and it made it so I was able to have a home, and it made it so I was finally able to go back to school. So, but that place, everything about that place was bad. I had the opportunity in high school to instead of going to like my fancy high school, to go to the high school my dad went to, which was a trade school. It's one of those where you do like a certain amount of weeks of school and then do a certain amount of weeks of different trades. So you could do bricklaying, you could do masonry, you could do electrical work, you could do like tiles, stuff like that. And for some reason, hairdressing. And as much as I loved my high school and I wouldn't want to go to a different high school, I think these days, if I was still young and I was pre-back injury, I would probably want to go into a trade. My dad has since said that like being a woman working in that environment really fucking sucks, and he in hindsight wouldn't want me to do that, but it's like guaranteed work, it's guaranteed money. Like if you work as like a plumber or like an HVAC person right now, it's such a better position than like internet video games or which is nothing. Did I grow up? I grew up kind of in the same area that my dad did, but not my mom. She lived in Mass. What class was the blue unit? This one? No, she's not blue. Wait, what did the blue unit look like? I have a blue unit that's a dragoon. Her name is Fenrir. She's like an ice dragoon. And then I have a couple... Oh no, he's not blue anymore. Now he's a lich. It was probably Fenrir. What job did I do? Which job? It depends which one. Because there was a customer service, tech support, whatever job, and then I've worked in translation as well. One that you had that sucked. Okay, that was the tech support job. Kalongola. My translation job was mostly good until the end. Ooh, we have a lot of towns left. That could be really good or really bad. Oops, simple. When the Empress first created this land, she dreamed happiness and prosperity. Why do they think? Ah, the people here are really brainwashed. However, the teachings of black magic have spread, and the Empress began to clutch to her power, sending anyone who disagreed with her into exile or prison. Ah. Got too used to power. There's no justice in the Empire today. Please save the Highlands. Finally! Someone who knows what I'm trying to do. That's nice. My clerics are currently brownish pink. And my dragoons are red, blue, and gold. Well, one of them has been turned into part dragon, which is sick. All right, it might be done now. I did send somebody back. That could be a problem. It's almost like they grew up here and took everything for granted or something. Unfortunately, the place that I grew up, most people never leave, like ever. And by ever, I mean not for college, not as adults, never, never. To their detriment. Why is that? I don't know. I don't think there are a lot of opportunities. I come from a place that's pretty poor. So in order to get out, kind of have to take some pretty big risks, and it's very expensive. And like, you lose all of your support system. You lose your parents and everything being near you. I have to say, being an adult with a home now without my parents' help is really hard. It's really hard. I should probably stop pulling cards. How could the Highlands be subject to invaders like you? Hey, this town hates me. Invaders. So I've been called a barbarian, a heathen, an ogre, a dog, a pig, and an invader. Yay! They love me. I kind of don't blame them. Part of me is like, maybe I shouldn't take all of these towns. Maybe they'll think my reputation's not going down. I was gonna say, maybe they think I'm fucking evil, like for real. Still trying to figure out how to get myself someplace that feels like my own, like home, and it's hard wrapping my brain around the process. I was jammed in the same place for decades. I had kind of the opposite problem, but the same. So I also felt like I was never gonna have a home again. And I could never feel at home in apartments, but it's because I moved so much. I moved all over the place for so long. There was a 10-year period where I didn't have, like, I wasn't living in a house. I was living in like weird apartments or dorm rooms and shit. And this house is starting to feel like home, but it's hard. It's hard. Atos. I think it's a really common problem of people in their like late 20s, mid 30s, between those like 10-year period to be like, oh god, I don't belong anywhere. Especially if you left your hometown. Liberation. Yeah, I'm surprised my meter isn't going down. I would have thought for sure that people here would fucking hate me since they hate me. but they don't seem to. Hell yeah. You rebels have no understanding of the glory of black magic. You're wrong. I have 3 liches. So I think I do. I wonder if I was evil, if they would like me. They probably still hate me though. You live with your mom and you work at BK. You're 39 years old. Is that okay? It's not up to anyone but you to decide if that's okay. All that really matters is if you're happy. At least that's how I feel. Okay, so we're gonna go to these, around, down across the water, and then Warren's gonna come up, I think. Oh no! I don't see anybody else here. Who do I want to fight him with? I was just gonna fight with Tristan again because that feels fitting. Oh!
Find out.
Oh, another Noto. Really good sword. I'm worried about getting rid of the people that are like on the border of the river, because like who knows who's there. And I don't want to get rid of her in case I get like flanked by a mermaid or something. This night was the greatest night of your life? You're laying on the couch watching TV and the cat came and actually laid on me instead of in the general area of me and I almost cried. Dude, Octavia in the last year has started laying on me, not next to me. I know exactly what you're talking about. Feels like they finally love you. Like, Phyllis doll. You have no appreciation of black magic? My brother in Christ, you're literally looking at an army of liches. Yes! Oh, don't charge me again, please. What have we done to you? If it weren't for you... I don't think writing these down is helping me. I feel like I should just go up and take it. Everybody fucking hates me. Oh! My reputation did go down! Ah, motherfucker. Oh, that sucks. I had a feeling that was gonna happen. I don't understand why it's happening though. Hey, Square Fan! Hopefully it doesn't go down again. This map is huge and I don't want to do it ever again. There is another fucking person. Look at this shit. Okay, I think that's someone we couldn't finish off before. Let's try to scoot closer to see if there's anyone else up here. What have we done to you? Hey, ask Tristan that question? Yeah. He would give them an answer. Music stopped in a really weird way. I want to help them because they weren't able to kill them. Did I hear they're remaking Etrian Odyssey? I heard that there was gonna be some type of new stuff, but that's pretty much it. I want them to make Etrian Odyssey games beatable by like shitty normal people like me. I want to be able to win them. But yeah, I know they're doing something with Etrian Odyssey. I just haven't really looked into it. Please kill these two. Oh god. That should be everyone. There might be one more team. I think we're good now. Guess we're gonna find out. I'm kind of pissed that my reputation just went down. Hey, Oracle. To make sure no one's sneaking around. Damn reputation, man. I work so hard. Oh, there might be something up there. Yeah, look at this shit. It might just be a path, though. I don't know if this is the end. Oh, no. Stop. It's a bunch of muses. I don't have a full card. Joker, thank you for following. Welcome. They have difficulty options. Why do I feel like it's gonna be like, do you want to play on normal or the hardest thing you've ever seen in your life? I just not what I want to find out. I don't want to find out all the way into the game. Oh, it went back up. Okay. I guess that town just didn't like it. I'm tempted to not get the towns, but I'm worried there's something secret that I need, you know? We of the Highlands will never trust someone like you. The Overlord Hikosh will take care of you guys. What? Is this messing up my stats? No, they're great. They went up because I got that card. We hate you, they said. Hikosh, we'll kill you. Thanks. It's great. That's what I wanted to hear. Guys, not lower my stuff, please. You want to play on normal for gamers or casual baby mode? We'll watermark everything so everyone knows your shape. That's fine. Etrian Odyssey is not, I mean, I like Etrian Odyssey games because of their maps. I don't really give a shit about the other stuff. Alright, I think we're okay. I hope we're okay. I'm scared. What if someone's hiding out and I don't find them? Am I losing money? Still losing a little money. I'm gonna send you back. I would play an entire game that is just map making. Yeah, see? The map making the map making system in Etrian Odyssey is satisfying and fun, interesting, and you can kind of do it in ways that are just like the way you want to do it, as long as you stay within the boundaries of what they're looking for. Illabola. But beating one of those games, I have personally found, granted I don't use guides or anything, so I'm sure I could use a guide and build a perfect group of people and whatever the fuck. But you play it my way, it's unbeatable, because you get down to the 6th level and then it's like, oh, level 65 is the level cap, now you can't beat anything, but you unlock the new robot, and what if you just created a whole new team from scratch and you min-maxed it and you spent 500 more hours on this? And I'm like, no. I shall close this game and I will never play it again. Why are you so intent on destroying the Highlands? Reasons. Your mom is evil, guys. Oh, my fucking reputation went down again. Son of a bitch. Please go back up. Get unlucky. This could be really bad. Please don't let there be anybody else. If this goes any lower, we're kind of fucked, because this might be the last map. Alright, we're not hemorrhaging now. That's good. I feel like I shouldn't get any more maps so that I can beat the boss and leave, but there might be a reason to... I mean, there's always a reason, right? To not do that? And I've already killed everything. Reputation? No. Yeah. Look at my stats. Whatever. Sucks. Huh? Oh, we found one of those before. Ooh, how many items do I have? You heathens, barbarians, the gods will punish you for this. I don't think the temples are good to stand on. Okay. Surely one of these towns will increase it again. Ogre Battle is great, and I love it, but it's bullying me right now because it's giving me places that for some reason don't like me. I honestly think because I'm so close to the Empire, it's affecting my reputation. So I'm not sure if I'm supposed to get these other ones. If all of these lower it, we're fucked. But if it keeps going up and down, it might be okay. I don't see anybody else. Also, if we get one of these places taken, our reputation's gonna go down again. So I'm gonna be really careful. I'm gonna have Warren and Tristan's team do it again. The boss fight, I mean. Let's keep searching around. Maybe I can find a place that doesn't hate me. It seems like the hidden places like me enough. But the ones out in the open like this really hate me. It went back up. Okay, so if it keeps doing this, we'll be okay. Don't really understand what's happening, but it seems okay. Okay, that gives us a little more time before we... Okay. Invaders, get out of the Highlands. Oh, invaders. Seen that one before. Okay, I'll leave. Do you have a shop? No. I get this one. Even though it's in the most annoying spot. It was a hidden one, so they might like me. I want him to move up, but he's probably gonna get stuck and walk into this. Are you gonna climb the mountain like a good boy? Nope. I don't trust him, man. Over here. If Warren touches the town, we're over. Good. Actually, we could do this one since they're forcing the path down there. Really, nothing here. All the Highlands tried to do is conquer the world. What's our deal? God, we're so inconsiderate. Couldn't we just let ourselves be occupied and conquered? Oh. Oops, I did not write its name down and it was really long. It was like Uba something. Didn't go down. Alright, this is just stats. I guess that's fun. Get out of here. The Highlands is no place for you. It did go down! What the fuck? It went down after the conversation? That's never happened before. It's supposed to go down when I touch it. I hate this game. Bullied. What's your dumb name? Ubelbon. Like Bonna? Bonham? There. Ubastank? Sure. I don't know what's up there. Yeah, I hate the Highlands. Sucks here. Everybody's an asshole. What a surprise. This path is to nothing. Yeah, they don't want me here. No, we're not the baddies. We're still good. I don't know why I'm trying to find things. Bad idea. Jesus Christ. Shit. I forgot that I bought stuff and it doesn't stack. It's better. God damn it. Get rid of the demon mask. Oh, I only got rid of one. Son of a bitch. I think that's physical defense. That makes more sense than physical attack. There's like other stuff. So annoying that I have to deal with inventory stuff now. Alright, buddy. Clearly can't be trusted, but I need you to walk to here without accidentally taking something. You take a moment to Rorschach test what the map looks like zoomed out. I can't see the whole map zoomed out, so that doesn't really work.
Write it out.
Dragon? Why? I don't need charisma. I should have written down which towns were good for me and which ones were bad for me. I could technically maybe do the map without touching any of them. But I don't want to do this map again. It's so long. It's so fucking long, guys. I don't want to get a bad ending because I touched towns in the location where the bad guys live. Or no. I wish all the units could fly eventually, at least mine. Not the enemies, obvious. What's that? I have a feeling we're gonna, well, if the game doesn't end, we're gonna crystal ball a lot of stuff in here. There's too many weird open locations. Please don't hate me. You were hidden. Be good. Ew. Up. Warren!
Write it out.
Stop fighting giants in the mountains. Kalazul. It went back up. I have no idea what's happening here. I don't think I want to take any more places. Oh, thank God. That'll fix the lower. Oh shit, I don't. Many people in the Highlands consider you invaders. That certainly won't help you with what will already be a difficult battle. You best be careful what cities you live. Son of a bitch. I'm done. I'm done liberating. The game fucking told me not to. Come on, bud. Yeah, it's a little late. We only had 1, 2 left. But hey, the good news, I'm about to get paid. And also, now I have an excuse not to touch the other towns. And my reputation meter is at the top, and I fixed my alignment. So it's fine. We'll go get them later. After I've saved and it hasn't been 2 hours of fighting. That's fine, you're done. No, I already touched that. Also a little late to tell you that thing from the instruction. Yeah! What was that? It was like bullshit. It's like the second to last map. Don't you want to get murderized? I really, really, really am worried that this is the last map. By the way. I should have enough cards to make this fight not a problem. But this is like the general of... Well, no! It can't be! This can't be the last map because where's the queen and where's Rashidi? Were they figments of General Higash's imagination? I don't think that's a thing. Where's the ogre? I know I'm trying to avoid the ogre, but I'm pretty sure I didn't because I didn't find the zodiac stones. The people there specifically told me to watch what I liberated. I'm watching it by doing it later. I can do it later. I don't know if it'll affect my gauge if it's not during the fight. I think it does, but I can at least be like, okay. Because if one it goes up and one goes down, I'll make sure I do it in that order. Wow, you're big. Oh, you're Overlord now. Hello. It seems that the gods have chosen you over the Empire. But even so, I cannot allow you to proceed further. Really? So he recognizes the gods picked me. For the honor and pride of the Highlands, come and taste the edge of my sword. Good luck, Tristan. Avenge your family. Okay, leader. Do not have that. I have a bunch of heals. Don't remember what the Hierophant. I don't have enough cards. Oh no. I don't have the cards I want. I could put them to sleep. That. No. Let's damage them first. I didn't take any fucking damage. Oh my god. Yeah, his sprite's huge. I think Garrus looked like that too. Doesn't care about damage at all. He has Gale? The fuck? Okay, that's messed up. Or what Star does. I keep losing my page. That increases our agility. I don't really need that. I can't use Moon on him. Fortune make him run away. This isn't good. Oh my god, he doesn't care. And they're gonna come back. These people that I'm killing are gonna come back. We just have to do as much damage to him as possible. I didn't even hit him. Yeah, this is Ronnie's dad. You stabbed him, that was pretty good. He doesn't care about magic, that's an issue. Warren! I can't believe he did 80. Alright. Against all odds. That somehow worked. Like exactly the right amount. Oh wow, holy shit. I'm actually getting bonus money. I didn't get a lot of... Is that... Now what? What? Now what? What? Oh! Well, that certainly must be... Saving over it again. What? What? Whoa! You can become a platinum dragon? Cool. Wait, that's neat. The other dragon? Wonder if that's a level 25 thing, guys. 26? 6. Oh. Okay, well that's sick. Neat! Okay, good news and bad news. Good news is, we won. Bad news is it's another map, but that makes sense because why would we just fight the general, not the main guy? Rashidi and/or Dora. All right, so now what we need to do is go back to Xanadu with our weird team that we make. So we steal Tristan, we put him on my team. His alignment is still fine. I can't fucking believe it with all the people that he has killed. And then we steal the Griffin, and I take the Prince and the Griffin and we ride around together. Oh my god, the Griffin is the worst. Oh, but I won't be able to take those towns. But I don't know if they're gonna like me anyway. Son of a bitch. Well, I can go back after. Let's do this first. Let's try this first. Because no matter what, I have to go in and crystal ball and reset. Yes, the currency is goth. It is in all the Ogre games that I've played. All 2.
Find out.
Okay. It's too hot in here. Make it sound like you're going on dates with Tristan? I am not. Yeah, it's faster to do this than to remake the team, save, etc., etc. It's here. Stupid place. That's a very stupid place. They might hate me no matter what I do, but because I'm taking towns... Actually, what we can do... Is that stupid? It's not a waste of time. We have to make sure we do this right. I'll find this. I'll take those 2, see what happens to my reputation. If one of them lowers them and one of them raises them, we'll make sure we do the lowering one first and then the raising one. And I'll write them down. And we have a good team. Because I have to use the crystal after I uncover this anyway, so I might as well do these beforehand so it's 1 reset. So it'll save us time in the long run. Even though I don't have a Griffin to fly on right now. The Prince and the Griffin was your least favorite fairy tale? Oh. Potato Man? Yeah, Tristan's the Potato Man. Because it'd be really bad if they both lowered it. Then I would just not take them. I'll just not take them. I don't know if the game cares if you find everything, I'm realizing. Shit. Okay. So I'm not gonna pull cards because they're not gonna matter, because I'm resetting no matter what.
Find out. Liberation.
I have to look before and after the conversation. The people of the Highlands have forgotten the gods and strayed to evil. All we can do now is place our trust in you. Please try to save the souls of the Highlanders. So this place is good. Probably because it was hidden. So I might be able to go here after. It did not lower my reputation that I could see. So I'm gonna do a little up question mark. Is this like Animal Crossing where it's impossible to 100% it? I don't know. I haven't beaten it yet. Probably, considering you seem to have to be good or evil to get certain people, but I'm sure somebody has figured out like, okay, if you're this shitty now, you can get this person, and then if you go to these specific towns, you'll raise it up and then you can get this good person, and then you have to tank it again to go, you know, I'm sure there's a guide out there. But whether I don't know if it's 100% possible or not. Actually, I should do this now. Okay, so that's the only one. There was one, so we're gonna have to do that again, but first I'm gonna see if these rays are lower. Can you just exterminate the populace so you don't have to worry about rebellions? No. You probably could if you were being evil. Because the evil path in this is not siding with the evil people, it's being just as evil as they are and capturing everything. Bulgenia.
Liberation.
Just as you say, Empress Endora is different than she used to be. Maybe the black magic. Okay, that didn't go down. Empress is different. Maybe it doesn't matter afterwards? Maybe it can't go down? If that's the case, that's fine. I'm okay with that. Evil in this game is being nice to cute witches. She was evil, though. Like, I recognized that she was evil, but it felt silly to, like, murder someone. I don't want to say no reason, but it feels silly to murder someone when you don't have to murder someone. I would have spared anyone in this game if they had asked to be spared, I think. I don't want to know that stuff yet, please. Wait till the end of the game. Please and thank you. It doesn't really matter to me if I've done it already. I don't want to know any stuff about the choices I've made until I'm done. It's okay, just for next time. Alright, I just tried to look in a corner to see if there was something there. I used the crystal, there's nothing else here. Watch, this town's gonna be like, we hate you. You're a big, stinky bum, 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 bum. Palicat. Or Paulus cat, that's a thing. Gonna go down? Don't do it. That way I can get these in any order I want next time. I heard that the paladins were executed by Prince Garrus and... The paladins were executed by Prince Garrus? What the fuck? Oh, that doesn't include Ronnie. But she ran away. So they're calling him a prince now? What could be happening in Zedeginia? Right, it didn't go down. Shut up. Okay, that's concerning. So we can touch those. I'm actually not going to take their cards. I'm not going to take their cards. So we know there is no worries about a crystal. I'm gonna put the prince on my team. I'm gonna throw the bird on my team. We're gonna go to all those locations and see what else we can learn. No, not her. All right, that means we're still not done. Oh, we're still not done. Silver Talon. We're gonna have to do whatever nonsense is in this map now. But again, we have to check all of this first. At least it'll be faster. We can fly. It's just there's a lot of locations. And if it gets close to daytime, save again. If it gets close to daytime, I will bop out because this might be all the money we have. Oh shit! Ah! I don't want to see that. I clicked this out of Gideon. Good thing I saved after I made that team, huh? Oh fuck. My heart. Okay. Try that again. What did Xanadu? Not the other place. No, I don't want to. Okay, maybe before we end today, I'll get a sneak peek just to see how big it is and how many towns there are. That's it. Nothing more. Okay, we have like a couple spots. Wonder how long the data can remain on your cartridge. You have a save from the 90s. So all of our SNES carts still have their saves. We only have one that dumped them. So there's a very good chance that your battery's still alive. I know that over the last year or so though, some SNES carts I've heard of have been losing them. It's certainly, the SNES saves seem to last a lot longer than like Game Boy, so it might still be there. Also, keep in mind that if there are no saves in it, that doesn't mean it can't hold a save. It could mean it got like jostled or it just got wiped. Sometimes they can hold a save, but they got emptied out for a silly reason. I betrayed the gods by following black magic. I have no right to be called a monk. We will now begin to rebuild the Roshan temples. Oh, wow! Okay, so I think here I wasn't supposed to take any of them, and I was just supposed to go fight him. Because it seems like they're better now. Oh, sorry, Maz. You're scared your N64 Pokemon Stadium 2 saves will die soon? It's got your first ever team from childhood ported from... You could do what I'm doing with Pokemon Bank and simply not look. I heard that the paladins were executed by Prince Garrus. Fuck. That's... I hate that. Yeah, I'm not gonna draw any cards. Not gonna draw any cards because... How many do I have? If they're bad and they fuck up my stats, what the hell am I gonna do now? I would have to reload this? That sounds boring. My stats are so good, guys! Wonder if there's anyone who replaces SNES cartridge batteries. There are.
Find out.
If you can find like a local retro game store, sometimes they do it. There's one local to me that does disc resurfacing. If you can do it yourself. I'm pretty sure all you need to know is how to solder and have like a little solder gun. I do have the room to do it now, but I'm too scared. I really want to replace all my Pokemon's batteries because they're all dead. Yeah, I'm not gonna draw cards. I'm too scared. The only battery that I really want to replace isn't the kind you can replace. You have to like kill another game that has that type that's alive still. It's the Conquer's Bad Fur Day has a weird type of save. Wish I could remember what it's called. I think it starts with a P. Apparently you have to murder like Banjo-Kazooie or something in order to save it. Okay, it didn't go down. I don't know why I feel like it's gonna lie to me and it's gonna go down anyway. Let's just touch them all. Ace. Kind of broken thing to practice on. Yeah, that's what it's been recommended to me. It's the same as like keep your shitty scrap clothes to practice sewing and stuff. And that works really well. But like, I could see myself fucking up. Yeah. Just too scared. There was a local place that would do it same day, and I could guarantee they weren't like gonna swap out my perfect, you know, 100 because Pokemon games are really expensive now. They weren't gonna like switch it with a shittier version. But I can't really trust a lot of the local game stores. So, Everdrive? Guess so. Are those, can you get those again? I thought they were made by someone in Ukraine. Hey, Austin DM. Everyone can learn to solder, and putting together some kits to build confidence is a good move. Oh, that's true. You can probably buy a kit or something. They're all talking about the oh. Wait, they said the same first line, but a different second one. Warriors who guarded the honor of the Highlands. What could have happened? Well, Garrus is evil and Endora is evil, and you guys were just like, they must be good. Well, I've seen a lot of people in retro communities fuck up like the connectors and little bits and bobs by like putting so much solder that it like over onto them or burning stuff. Somebody burned a hole right through their board. I don't know why or how they did that. I don't think I'd do that. We of the Highlands were wrong. Please forgive us for straying onto the path of evil. Son of a... I wasn't supposed to take any towns here. That's what it was. That's okay. We're fine. I balanced it out. Main recommendation I have is to get something better than a fire starter style soldering iron. One that plugs directly into a socket and lacks temperature regulation. It doesn't cost much to get a decent mid-range soldering iron. Man, did they really kill all the paladins? Hot glue is fun. You ruined a Japanese Saturn board years ago from a bad solder job? Ugh. I think whether it's hard to do is kind of relative, because some people are naturally skilled at handicraft types of stuff, and some people just like aren't. So it depends. You learned how to solder the hard way installing a mod chip on your first PS1? Ugh. Oh, hard to burn a hole through a board. That's what I thought. All I could think is that they were like playing with fire and just... It had to be on purpose. This is all because of that mage Rashidi and his war. Sure that Empress Endora and Prince Garrus are being controlled by Rashidi's magic. Well, Garrus is like an if Garrus is back again, I fought him, he died, and then the Underworld people brought him back. Which is Rashidi, because Rashidi made a contract with the Underworld. So they brought him back as like a dead guy. And this means he's back again. He did tell me he would come back. Empress Endora is a wonderful queen. Please try to save her. I'm writing that down. I don't know if that's true though. These people were wrong about everything. That'd be fucked up if like... I'm leaving because I'm trying not to waste my money. Writing down my saves. It'd be really fucked up if the Black Queen wasn't bad at all and you were supposed to save her, but I could see them doing that. You'd also just be... What kind of monster would turn a trusted ally into the undead? Yeah, who the fuck would do that? Probably some bitch. You keep hearing Garrus from Mass Effect in your head? We've got a lot of calibrations to do in the underworld. Garrus versus Ygraf, who wins? Ygraf. Ygraf wins. Fuck Ygraf. He's so strong, I hate him. Since the board's usually sandwiched layers, it takes quite a bit to burn a hole. Yeah. It's funny because a bunch of people in the commenting on it were like, how did you make a hole? He was like, what hole? And they were like, that hole, it's not supposed to be there. And he was like, oh, I don't know. Hey. Can't believe that a man as kind as Prince Garrus could have done something like that. So they think he's kind here. I still have all the boots I bought. I don't need to get any more. Were they trying to solder with a wood burning tool? Well, I guess that shows creativity and ingenuity. I'm trying so hard to be nice. I feel bad dunking on this poor person. The fate of the Empire is sealed. We now need someone to lead us as we rebuild. So do they feel like the Empire has been defeated? I was picturing resting the iron on the board and checking social media and then looking back. I'm pretty sure this looks fine. Oh no, Garrison the Younglings. Yeah, I don't know. I wish it might be in my history somewhere. Garrus is not kind. Literally, you know why? The people here are saying he's kind because that's the point of view that they have. That's the vision of him that they have. Because they haven't seen any of the fucking atrocities he's done. They haven't seen him murder anybody. They didn't have him, you know, occupying their castle. They didn't see him, like, a whole continent of people was saying that he's a Black Knight and he might actually be an ogre himself. They don't know any of that. But now they're starting to see that their rulers have been causing atrocities, basically. And it sounds like some of them are having a really hard time believing it's true, which is very realistic. You've tried to teach people to cook, and 100% of the time when they burn food, it's because they stop paying attention or to pull their phone out. That's actually true. So on my birthday, I was doing not to dunk on my poor husband, who's a very good cook, by the way. He, on my birthday, was boiling water, and he got a phone call from his dad. And for some reason, he got, like, inspired. Oh yeah, let's talk about something in the garage. And he physically went in the garage and he burned the shit out of it and destroyed it. And if you watch I don't know if the VOD still exists, but the VOD for my birthday, our whole house filled with fucking smoke and all the fire alarms went off. And my door was closed and I had my headphones on. And he opens the door and he's like, hey, you gotta stop. And I had to, like, find Octavia and put her in her carrier and go outside, and we had to open all the doors and windows. So it really is inattentiveness. Not paying attention, letting your mind slip, doing something else while you're basically doing anything with fire. Yeah, Uncle is different. I think it is a little different because you could do the phone call and stay in the room and, you know, not burn everything. Yeah, he literally came and was like, I set the house on fire. And I was like, what? What could be happening inside of Guinea? Interesting. There was another blank first line. Yeah, so my birthday stream got fucking ruined this year. I think were we playing Flash games this year? I don't even remember. Maybe a beefy as heck soldering gun meant to handle huge pieces of metal? It wasn't that big a hole. I've betrayed the gods by following black magic. I have no right to be called a monk. Okay, so at the very least, the monks are repenting. I don't remember if I went here. What's the psychological syndrome where an old lady sees her grandson throw a baby out a 3-story window and says, oh, he's so strong? That's what these people are doing? Is that a thing? I have never heard of such a syndrome. My God. Oh my. Wow, paladins. Oh man. Oh, it's such a shame. Okay, guys. Is it also snowing out there? I'm gonna get charged. I guess well, what if the game cares if I went back here though? I did save after that. Let me do this. Don't charge me money. Maybe Pleasant's Quest and maybe some Neopets. I'm so disappointed that Neopets is like trying to get into NFTs. It makes me want to throw myself out a window. Like that lady with her baby. or her grandson or something. Your average soldering iron is something like 60. Whatever, it wasn't that much money. They're heavy duty ones that are like 260? Holy shit. Gorillas is no! Fuck. Love them. I thought the paladins were executed by Prince Garrus in Zedeginia. Before now, the Empress and the Prince never would have done anything like that. I guess that black magic is as evil as you say. They're trying to say that black magic is the reason. But like, every single person we have met in this video game that is some type of black mage, lich, necromancer, studier of the dark arts, chose that path. They weren't like, oh, oopsie, my black magic, it made me evil. It's like, I'm tempted by evil. I shall become evil. Fuck the consequences. It's not, these people are wrong. Hello, Reverend Papa John. Even Warren. Made him a lich. That's my fault, but you could say yeah. Eminem and Snoop Dogg recently did a performance with their NFT avatars. Jesus fucking Christ. There's nothing that makes me immediately be like, ugh, than hearing shit like that. Could we say that the choice to go study black magic was their fault? Right. It's not like... That's exactly what I'm saying too. I think when you want someone to be good, you will make any excuse and give them so many chances to prove you right, you know? And I think that's what's happening here. Their empress who they loved, and it's very clear that the story has been very much manipulated for them. We're the evil, stinky, we're the evil heathen barbarian ogre dog pig invaders, you know what I mean? Like, and it's not necessarily their fault that they feel that way, but I can see why so many of them are having a hard time. Prince Garrus is this wonderful man. Why on earth would he be killing paladins? Because we know the paladins are good. Why would our empress be doing this? We thought because she was so good, if she was doing black magic, that black magic was great. It was helping us. We were all gonna be one beautiful continent. It's like, no, bud. I told you guys that I'm re-listening. I'm rereading Rogue Squadron. And I remember that being very much a thing in those books of like people on Coruscant loved the Empire. It was like propaganda central. They fucking rebels, you know. Did I show them my cool cup? Not yet. I should have. Excuse me. Armband. Cool cup. Sword. Look at me. If the Dapunk came from the future, they knew it was coming. Oh no. Oh no. Man. I did hear like yesterday that they're going to be doing a 10-year re-release on random access memories that made me want to crumble into dust. I remember crying the night that everyone found out that they were back. Like they weren't just going to be they were making a real album that wasn't a soundtrack. 10 years! 10 years! 10 years! I love that album. I'm broken. How could it have been 10 years? Ugh. Disgusting. It feels incorrect. Video games have taught me so many insults that are not bad words. I've been called an impudent whelp and similar things hundreds of times. It's like my school accidentally teaching us to not call each other cabbage head. It's on a list of naughty words we weren't allowed to use. Fucking idiots. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. Shit, it's Friday! Hello. I couldn't beat the game this week. I was just really excited to say we're playing this tomorrow. Or not. We're playing on Monday. Because I don't stream on the weekends. Because when I did, I felt like I was thinning out like a sad water balloon that got popped. I forgot it was Friday. I mean, that's good. So here's what's gonna happen now. We have, I shouldn't say that. This is probably the last map. That's what I thought about this other one, but who fucking knows? This is probably the last map. I'm allowed to be wrong. Don't bully me. On Monday, 10 a.m., we're gonna be playing this again, and I might beat it. Maybe. I might also lose. I might get a farty ending. I might get one that's like, hey, if you didn't recruit the dog in episode 1, you lost. So get ready for that emotionally. There are 12 endings. Definitely not getting the best one. I didn't recruit everybody. But do I have all the items? Yes. No. I have all the treasures. I didn't get all the fucking stones. Maybe you can't. Maybe you can't. Maybe I'm right. Spoiler, she wins. I wish. Oh yeah, so. Oh, stream is back on Monday at 10 a.m. Pacific time. And then, what time is it now? Hold on, we've got some stuff to do tonight. So it is almost 3:30. It is almost 3:30. I am going to end the stream now. At 4. That's 4. I thought I did this. At 4, which is a half hour from now, I'm gonna start the stream back up, and we're gonna open some P.O. Box packages. So if you sent me something in the P.O. Box in the last 2 months, hopefully I have it. And it'll be cool. Somebody added me. Hello, I know you take notes. I'm curious, did you ever run into a little girl named Osha? Isn't that the name of a... No, that's Poshel. I'm thinking of Chrono Cross. I think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't know. I don't think so. What else? Tonight is the movie night. Do you want to come watch a movie with us? And are you subscribed? Feel free. It's not OSHA. God damn it. If you're a sub, we watch movies every Friday night at 7:30. If you would like to come watch with us, it's going to be in Discord. It kicks ass. And it's fun. Unfortunately, that tonight it's going to be 2-hour movies at least. So vote there if you care which one. Otherwise, just show up and we'll watch together. What else? Yeah, P.O. Box. So if you send something or if you just want to watch me awkwardly open things and be really, really fucking embarrassed because I'm bad at that, it'll be a half hour from now. So, movie night at 7:30. P.O. Box stuff. Am I spoiling stuff? I can't look at chat. I'm not looking at you anymore. I'm looking at the camera. Hello. Uncomfortable eye contact. Thank you for being here today. I will... Oh, right. Let's just... I saved, right? I'm saving again. Hello, I'm gonna peep. And then I'm gonna go. I'm gonna peep. Please be good. Please don't... Well, fuck, it's called Ogre Battle! Oh, no. Fucking ocean. What the fuck? Oh my god. What if you just played it? No! I'm leaving. I'll be back in a half hour. Come hang out if you want. Have a good weekend. If you don't, I love you guys. You're the best. I'm not fucking doing this.